All right, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is where you are. Welcome to the Take It to the Bank. This is our third week qualifier. We've got Kevin Marlett, Larry Bezotte, Chris Galligan, and Mason Koch playing off for the third position. Let's see. So Mason starts off kind of down in the corner here. So if you don't know anything about this series, basically it's a chip ring game. Got 4 guys every week. They start with $200 in chips. They're $5 chips for the first round. Mason firing that first bank in like it was easy. Anyway, so they start off at $5 a bank until they lose a player. Once they lose a player, they'll actually go to $10 per bank. And after that, they'll actually go and go to 20 a bank. It's 2 starting strong there for Mason right away.
20
a bank when you're down to 2
$20.
players. Chris G joining me in the booth. What's going on? Make sure you guys get out there and share the stream.
Hey, Kendall, how you doing?
I'm good. 3 off the bat right away for Mason. Probably going to be 4
Singles?
here. This one does, yeah, all singles right now. If a guy just nailed his one railers, pretty solid. Be
I'll
tough
take
to
it.
beat.
That's a 9, right? I mean, I'll take a 9 every rack.
Yeah. Yeah, terrific. So far he's perfect. See if he can keep it up.
So who do we have? We have Kevin Marlett.
Ooh, just rattles that one long. So Kevin Marlett, yeah, we talked about him. Larry Bezotte. Mason going to put up what he's got. Let's see how that scoreboard you've been working so hard on works.
Well, how many? I don't know how many rails, but we'll find out.
He made 3. If you would have been listening to me, I would have told you he made 3. Oh, what's that? Total rails. You never added that back in, did you? Oh, you did.
To me, I think we might have been testing.
So what happened? Yeah, that's what
testing.
happened. So we're four
Okay.
extra. So
Well, we can. I can't
I
fix
didn't know
that now.
that was going to matter.
Yeah.
That's all right. All right, Chris Galligan, first look at the table for him. We just missed Larry Bezotte's first attempt, I think.
Yeah, there's no real easy way to fix that without clearing it and writing in the numbers again.
Yeah,
And then we lose the 4.
I didn't even think about that when I was showing him. I was showing the guys how
I
it
could
worked.
probably go do it, though.
That's
We're only 4 rails behind. All right, so total rails will be off by a little
4
bit.
even.
No
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal. I'm OCD about that stuff.
Well,
So, yeah, Chris Galligan and Mason Koch.
and Mason would be up. Oh, no, Larry's up now. That's right. I'm sorry. I forget. Our scoreboard is not going to be in order.
Right. The scoreboard left to right is not the order that they're playing. Plus, when they buy back in, it might shuffle around anyway. So, we'll keep you posted. Plus
Next
you
one,
can see.
next one, we're going to change that, make it a little bit easier to follow along, I think.
Sounds good. You know what we could do is we can have an order, like a 1, 2, 3, and a 4.
Yeah.
And then you can move them around. That's about all you can really do. But someone has to manage that, though. That's what I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for everybody here. And this is the 3rd revision. This is the 3rd week.
Yeah. Well, that's right, and it's still growing. There's Kevin Marlett getting on the board.
Nice. I thought that was going to go off the 1, but it tightened up.
He hit it good. He's got a nice angle around the 6 right now for a single rail again. So in this game, they have to rail the last ball. Has to go 2 or more rails.
Right.
Let me push that a
And
little long.
at any time, they can do 3-rail kick shots.
Yeah, if he's kind of hooked on something, he wants to try and 3-rail kick at that 8 ball, but it only counts for 1 score, 1 rail.
1
so
rail.
Everything else is counted by the rail, so that means a 1-rail shot is worth 1, a 2-rail worth 2, 3,
You know,
and so
another
on.
thing, I do have the amount per rail being saved. We could probably put that on here somewhere.
Oh.
So you could say, this is $5 a rail right now.
Okay.
And when it goes to 3 players, it'll be $10 a rail.
Yeah.
It'll automatically update. That'd be probably nice.
Yeah,
you know,
that'd
for
be a
the
nice add to it. Yeah.
easy, right? And maybe down here or something.
Mason, I think, opting just for the single 1-rail. Oh, no, he
1,
went
2,
3.
3. Oh,
Just a touch short of the 3-railer.
a little softer. That might have opened up.
I was talking to Larry Bezotte before. He said he was practicing. He made 14 four-railers in a row.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive.
And then he follows with, I don't practice, and I haven't played in 3 months.
Well, he's a good bank pool player. He plays good banks. You know, not saying he isn't, but I'm just saying banks are one of those things. We got a couple of guys in here like Chris, who's not a super high Fargo, but he plays a lot of banks. He's a good bank pool player, so
Right.
he's definitely got a shot in this. You know, he might not be the typical pick, but he plays a lot of this game. He plays against Michelle Neville a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And Michelle herself is a very good bank pool player.
He's a single rail banker, but we saw Mason get
Here goes
4
3.
rails on that.
He's going to fire the 3 here. He's got to barely miss the side pocket if he's going to give this a chance, and he's got to get some spin on it still. Oh, that's pretty good. He still couldn't turn it over enough.
That 3 ball was huge.
Scratches don't hurt you, so he can scratch all day. We want people going for the shots, so that's kind of why we made that rule.
I mean, we could. The scoreboard does allow it, but yeah, no fouls, no penalties,
Yeah.
no options.
Yeah,
right?
we really just didn't want. We decided we didn't want to penalize for that. You know. So a couple things happened this week. Larry going for his 4-reeler. Well, first off, this was supposed to be Josh Payne in this week.
Oh.
Kevin Marlett was really nice enough because Josh, his wife, is obviously expecting.
Right.
And you got to take those classes. This was the only day
What do
that
they
they
call
had
them?
available.
The Maz?
I don't know if that's what. I didn't use it because I don't know. I'm old, so that might not even be a term.
Oh, yeah, it
anymore.
might be not politically correct anymore.
Or whatever
Who is that?
you
Is that
wanna
a
call it.
guy? Was that a doctor's name?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it was a doctor.
The only, and I the funniest
I'm
skit
not sure
on
what
that
he was doing there.
was from Cosby, even though Cosby is now gone. And
We can't talk
clean.
about him.
Can't we?
No, he's canceled completely.
But back then, his comedy was right up there with some of the best. How do you do the whistle?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Mason
Josh,
setting
if
the
you're listening.
3-railer here again, I think.
That's all you
no,
gotta
just
do.
one. Nope.
That-
No count.
So that gets spotted
Why is that, Chris?
because it went off the other ball. Mason was looking over here just to make sure, but yeah.
Everything's got to be clean, yep. So no kisses, no combos, nothing like that.
Correct.
So straight rails.
And
Hi, Kendall. Hi, Chris. Liked and shared. Thank you, Pete.
And if someone calls a 3-railer and it hits like the point going in, still counts. Within a couple of inches near each pocket, that's still considered the pocket. So I know a lot of us have played pool in a bar situation where they're like, how many rails? And if it hits a rail going into the pocket, they're like, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Well, it does.
Well, like here would be the example. 1, 2, 3 in the side. If it catches the rail that he's hitting here first on the way in, that would not count as a rail.
Yeah, he's got the right angles. Just got to find that rhythm.
Yeah, bank pool is a funny thing. I mean, I've watched pro players that bank for a while and aren't making the shots. I mean, they just end up short. Should see a dead 4-railer here for Larry. I think you're going to see. Well, maybe he's not looking at it. I can't believe he's not playing the 3 4 times around. It looks pretty good to me.
I'd be shooting a 3-1 rail. I'd be
Yeah.
scared.
He's looking at 3 rails back and forth here on the 6, so he's going to play it long and then back to him. So it'd be 1 rail past the side pocket, back to the side rail, and then back in. Nope, 4 rails. He finally sees it.
So I don't know how many people we have, but hopefully the scoreboard makes sense. The top is how many chips they have. Each chip is worth $5. So do the math. 5 times whatever the number is.
A little bit short on that one, not by much, though.
Almost.
Really close. Getting it nailed down.
So we had a bunch of questions on how the numbers work. So hopefully now the bottom with the $sign makes more sense. That's how much money those players currently have banked. Mason in the lead with $250. $190 for Kevin and Chris, and $170 for Larry. Currently. And, yeah, Larry switched
Larry's
up.
the only one that hasn't made a bank because we started with that error of 4. So.
Right.
Oh, that doubled and tripled kissed, so that one's not going to count, I don't think.
Yeah. Spotted up, no option, no foul.
Every ball that goes down, we'll just take a quick look. If you see, I mean, it wasn't the pocket he called, but if you watch, it kind of did that in a pretty weird way.
And I will try to get the P-Shower videos back up for the next one. We have to find the ones that work.
Oh, Mason hitting the one.
I hate not having those.
Yeah, I do too. I wish they were in here, but
let me grab those and maybe I can re-export them.
Oh,
and that might fix them up if I just
Maybe.
clean them up a little bit, maybe adjust the audio, and then I'll give them back to you for next week.
Yeah,
because
that'd
next
be
week
awesome.
will be well, not next week, but 2 weeks from now it'll be week 4.
Yeah, P-Shower is our major sponsor for this event, and we appreciate that. So we'd like to get some of their videos up running.
Yeah. There's a problem with one of them. I don't know if Jake's listening or any of the fam. But let's not play them because that every time we play that one, it crashes the stream. How crazy is that?
Yeah, it did too.
Yeah, painful.
All right, Larry needs to wake up here. He is a fun guy to watch when he gets banking. He doesn't miss a lot of them.
Well, and I'll tell you what. I mean, he's not that far behind yet. I've seen guys with 4 chips left and come back.
Yeah, one bank is,
Well, there's one.
You make one 4-railer,
right.
and all of a sudden you're in the lead.
You're
right
back
here,
in it. Everybody has to give you 4 chips. Now, at this level, it's $5 a rail. If there was 3 players, 2 chips, $10 a rail.
I think he's going to try I would try the 3-railer here. But he's looking at kicking this maybe. I don't know. I'd try the 3-railer on the 8 and the side because I think he can hold the cue ball here.
Yeah, you really can't kick at the 3 here.
Well, with no penalty, he's going to play the 5-rail kick because he's coming in longer that way.
Wow.
Yeah,
he had it.
Not quite. Yeah, he was trying to come off that side rail. It was very close.
I mean, honestly, that would have been dead straight.
But he gets his chip. He gets to score his 1 rail. So that's going to bring those guys all to even and Mason up by 2, I think. Should even everybody out.
Yeah, there we go. 185 across the board. You know what I can do?
Mason started with a 3-run. I mean, that's
right off the bat.
Break, yeah.
When we get a break, I'll fix. Oh, I can't. Total rails will forever be. It's gonna bother me now, man.
Soon,
it was so close to being
except
perfect.
for us.
So now we have to remember if we're showing them how to use the scoreboard.
Don't actually push the buttons.
Yeah,
I got it. I just figured it worked so slick it evened it right back out.
Well, there's no way to know what's practice and what's not practice. So there we go. I think I'm probably doing a 3-railer on this. 3 kick. Knock that 3 in. Doesn't matter how many rails. 3-rail kicks is the minimum. You get 1 rail, 1 point for that.
Yeah, and kick shots. Kick shots only count as 1.
See what he decides to do here. It looks like he might be going for that.
He's going to be long there, it looks like.
Ooh. You were right.
Just a little bit.
It's tough, though, because you're not in that perfect spot. It's hard to know. Larry knows. Mason knows. I'm not sure how much Kevin has played banks,
He's a good bank player. I was watching him the other day. He banks pretty good.
Known him for a few months now. Excellent player.
Larry going for the 4-railer on the 8, so to me he looks like he's short on this. He looks like he's going to come up on the side rail, but just a little bit. Oh, just enough. There's a good shot. We count it. So that rail is considered attached to the pocket.
Right.
Because
if it's within the diamond.
No.
Right?
No. Just that rail can't count. The one that is attached to the pocket both ways does not count as a rail on a kick.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Right.
So the fact that he did 3 rails, but it went 4.
Yep. Yeah, it technically went 4, but that one rail doesn't count because it's considered
And he
part,
still
of,
only
part,
gets
part
1.
of the pocket, I should say, not attached to.
And he only still gets 1 point for that one
Correct.
rail because it's a kick shot. Just so we're trying to be as clear as possible about the rules. There was
2 or more for this last ball.
2
Tried
rails
to
or
crank
more.
he tried to crank that around. He's going to leave Kevin with a 4-railer. Now this is where I agree. I don't know if Kevin has played a lot of this kind of pool. So whether or not he shoots his 4-railer, or if he knows the 4-railer here. He's got to remember this has got to be 2 or more rails. Oh, okay, he did. He went for the 3-railer going the long way, which is pretty tough. And this is going to be 4 rails all day right here.
Yep. Mason called it in the same pocket.
Most bank pool players, this ball either goes or it's going to rattle. He missed that one. That one's definitely short. It's funny because the pressure, the tone changes when you're in the game. You know, I was watching him warm up before, and he was pounding them. He hit like 2 or 3 of those in a row.
Yeah.
From almost exactly there. But in the moment,
it changes.
Regardless, it changes.
Well, and he's up about 10, so he's in a good spot. Pressure should be.
Chris is going to hit this. Nope. Not that time. It's going to set him back up, though. Somebody's got to hit it. We're getting enough shots at it.
This is getting, but he's on the rail there. He's got the hardest shot ever.
I got faith. I think he's going to make this, actually. He's got the stroke for this.
4 rail, same pocket?
Same pocket, yeah. He's got to hit this with a lot of right. A lot of right and kind of slide off of it. Well, he's hitting it with the left. I'll be surprised if he makes it from there. But
oh, he almost made it.
Yeah, you can't. He should have been hitting it with the left and kind of sliding, and he hit it with right. I'm sorry, right, and he hit it with left.
Well, he was on the rail, so I'm sure you get a little masse action, right? A little swerve,
What's
unintended swerve. Okay, I think they're correcting him.
Oh, they reminded him, yeah.
2 or more rails. So he's going to go 3. Bottom left pocket. That's what I'm seeing.
This is where the money's made right here. This final ball. This is where you see some really big changes, big swings.
This one's doable. I mean,
yeah,
who hasn't?
I don't like this angle though. I would be a little straighter, I think, than what he is. Well, let's see. He knows his own game. That's the thing. It's going to be a little short also. 4-railer coming.
So who's up for the next session? Do you have a list yet?
I do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had them booked out. That's going to go.
Hey!
Shot finishes with a 4-banger. That's a good
wow.
shot. So we do. We've had it filled the entire time. It's finished.
Now I understand why not having the scoreboard in the replay is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Emily, I agree with you now. It only took me a year.
Yeah.
She'll never hear. But, yeah, because it confuses you.
Well, yeah, because you're past that point.
Right. And now all of a sudden the scores are going down and up and down and up.
Mm-hmm.
So they're racking. 9 balls not in the middle. Does not matter.
Good break.
Now, do you spot that or?
Yeah,
does it
yep,
just stay
they
down?
all come up.
Okay.
You have to have 9 every time. So any unintended
So someone should tell
shot.
him.
Oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
So on the break, it stays down.
I think it comes up after a shot, just like any other inadvertently pocketed.
Yeah, what am I thinking?
You're confusing me now.
Yeah, well, hey, I got to ask these hard questions.
Well, yeah, they are. Tough.
I mean, that's Bank Pool 101, I'm
7
sure.
ball, 1 rail, I think you're going to see, unless...
So we'll see if he remembers to spot the ball.
Maybe not. What's he doing? 2 ball, 1 rail. All right. I like the 7 here. I'm surprised he's not rolling through that 7.
Tricky. He's probably looking for, hey, can I just make a bunch of 1 rails because I'm 95% on those.
Oh, he's going 4 here. This would be a good shot. No, yeah.
Broke them up, scratch, made 2. So now you got to spot
Trick?
all 3?
That was like a trick shot, though. What?
You got to spot 4 balls.
Yeah, just for the fun of it.
What? How are you going to do this? The 6 is going to get in the way. This is going to be fun. Let's get the binoculars out.
Here, just for the fun of it. Let's watch this.
Watch
Watch the overhead, actually, how neat it looks when it hits.
That's a trick shot.
Yeah. Everything's going. That's what I was saying. It's like a...
Yeah, there you go. So because the 3 ball does not fit behind the 4, it's got to go as close to possible to the 6, keep it in line.
Yep.
Right.
Is it raining or snowing?
I don't. He has something. Might be just condensation came off one of the pipes there.
I don't know. Place is built in the 50s. It's old.
Doesn't smell bad.
That's
So-
good.
that shocked me though. Sorry.
Yeah,
Nobody
well,
knows what I'm talking
All of a
about.
sudden you get a drip on your arm.
Yeah. I'm like, did I just spit on my arm?
All right, Larry Bezotte with nothing. He's got almost no look. Maybe Massey around it just a little bit and go ahead and bank it 1 rail. The English should be right, so might see him just jack up and pound this. Oh, he played it 2, so he's going to jack up and really try and spin it, trying to get it to travel. Well, he's not having to jack up. He's got the rotation. It just never laid over on the last one.
He's good at those banks. The ones where you English them and they kind of reverse out.
So I just was watching a old Tosh.0.
Oh, yeah. What?
And
He
he's got-
disappeared.
Oh man, it's hilarious. But well, that's because political correctness took over
I don't
the
even
world.
know what happened.
But
Yeah.
anyways, so Tosh.0, he's got one section on there where it's like a rapper, and he's like, everything's better through a fisheye lens.
Yeah,
And that's what Larry Bezotte's picture reminds me of.
it is.
Everything's better.
Yeah, I almost
Larry
forgot
Bezotte's
about
picture
that
is
guy.
better through a fisheye lens.
You know what he should do? He should talk to Kill Tony.
Yeah, right.
You know, that whole Joe Rogan crew of comedians,
Right.
and get uncanceled.
Uncanceled. Should
I can't believe that they wouldn't, invite him out.
Come on, Mace.
Unless he did something really bad. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, probably
Well,
a little bit.
Right. Don't go out on a limb
Yeah.
for anybody nowadays.
Yeah.
You never know.
You got to be careful.
Billet spin. Hey, what's going on, Rich? Good to see you, buddy.
Billet? Haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, it's been exciting. If you haven't watched some of the previous weeks, Neil was, I think, put on a show.
Yeah.
I think that first week, you got a lot of guys that played a lot of banks, and I mean,
Neil won
it
the
was
second
firing.
week. John won the first
oh yeah,
week.
we were going to talk about that. So John won the first week, but he's
Sure.
got a work commitment, so now
What?
I get to step into the finals. 'cause
No,
I
that ain't
took
going to
second.
work. We're going to have to reschedule.
Nope, I'm sorry.
I'm going to protest.
You can't protest.
I want John to play his rightful spot. Come on. We got to be able to work
Right,
this
so
out.
everybody else is supposed to change their schedule when this has been formatted the whole time.
I mean, he's kind of a celebrity.
I don't care.
John,
I
come
should
on.
have beat him for Christ's
So how
sake.
many weeks do we have?
If your technology wouldn't have broke and
Yeah.
messed up my concentration, I had a chance.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it
is
was really
tough.
your fault. So I don't want to hear your whining at all.
It's fine.
Look, that was a good try. I mean,
It wasn't
technically I would have beat him if it wasn't for you, anyways. So,
It could have been the bad specifications I received before I built the program.
or the fact that you did it that day.
Hey, I got a full-time job. Okay, so my point is John might be able to figure out a way to, be available, right? Because the finals aren't going to be for like
trust
a
me,
month.
Trust me, we've been over this multiple times.
Man. Not that I don't want to see you play.
Whatever. I bank better than he does anyways.
I know. I'm not saying that. I just, we all grew up with John, right? He's kind of
We, as in you.
Yeah, well, a lot of us.
Yeah, you.
Just me. I mean, I know. You guys are very competitive, so I shouldn't even be saying any of this.
Well, I never was competitive with Johnny. I told you that story. Johnny was like my ego crusher because I was the guy crushing everybody, and then this little twerp comes down there. Yeah.
I'll shoot you one-handed.
Yeah.
And he wins. Jamie Garvey yelling in the background. You got Harry behind the counter laughing as you hand money to this, 17-year-old cocky
He wasn't
kid.
even 17 when he started playing good. He was younger
he
than
was
that because
already
I
a
was
world
only
beater
that
at that
age.
point for me. Yeah, that's when I met him. KK Billiards. He was about 17. I was about 18.
What's going on, Al Holden?
Mr. Holden.
What's he holding? Aces, man. Pure aces.
Probably. Haven't seen Al for a while. Of course, I haven't been here for the week.
Maybe that should be Al Aces Holden. I like that kind of.
Al Holden Aces.
No. Aces Holden.
All right. I like that.
We'll just call him Aces from now on. All right, so Chris getting another one on the board.
Chris G. It
Chris
really,
G, yeah,
it really was a pain in the
confusing,
ass
isn't
when
it?
he showed up because now there's two Chris G's.
You could have killed him.
Well, he's a nice guy.
That's true.
Yeah. So we agreed that he's just Chris and I'm the original Chris.
You're the OG?
Yeah, I'm the OG.
You're the OG Chris G?
He's just Chris.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be honest, though, he's probably been here playing a lot more than me in the last 6 months. So.
Yeah, you don't ever come here.
Well, now that, I moved, it's like, I don't know what the deal is. Work's been a little bit more painful, We're settling in. Weddings. Had to go Thanksgiving with the in-laws in Pittsburgh. That's all new territory for us as almost empty nesters. It's a big life transition here.
So if we look at total banks, which are not very many as of the moment, remembering that we had that snafu in the beginning.
Subtract 4 from all of them.
So subtract 4 evenly across the board. Or we could just pretend we didn't have that snafu and we'll just talk about it as it is.
We shouldn't correct anymore.
All right, fine.
Oh, man.
So,
it's going to look like I peed my pants.
Is it dripping on you more?
Yeah.
We'll have to take a look.
We could put the
Chris
cover
found
back
the
up.
leak in the 14,000 square foot ceiling.
It has to be right above my crotch and while I'm sitting in the chair.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Is it okay to say that?
I think
that's
so.
an acceptable
I
terminology.
think you can say whatever you want.
Okay, anyway. Kevin Marlett. One rail. Hits the point. Very close to it. He's got to fine-tune his one-railers. I think Mason did the right thing. He came in firing one-railers, and that builds your confidence, right? You're slamming those in. Now you start hitting the 2s and the 3s and the 4s.
4-ball. Oh, no, where's he going here? 6-ball one time. It's tough over a ball like that. Like nothing.
Look at that. Center pocket.
Shot. It's tough over a ball like that for me anyways, but his mechanics are so much cleaner than mine are anymore.
Well, he's half your age.
Oh, just barely
He's done
catching
that
it, so
twice
he'll
now.
get his 1. That one will come up, but he'll still get his 1 point.
This is the funny thing. That counts in every other game. So it's not like you really try to make those clean.
Yeah, it definitely makes it interesting to watch.
It does. I like this. This is a great idea.
Chris has to simplify his game right now. He's got to stop looking for more than one rail here. If he just sticks to like this 2-ball bank, or something. Unless it's an obvious, you got to stick to those ones.
Well, I get where he's coming from. He's trying to build his confidence. Make a couple and scroll up from there.
David, you guys are like the two old guys on the Muppets.
Yeah. I've been called that before. I'm up.
Oh, look at this shot.
Oh!
I taught him that shot. I just want to tell you, I taught him. Oh, he didn't shoot it?
What is that?
Oh, come on. I'm going to yell at him because I
Just
taught him that
Chris.
shot. He should have shot that.
That was a 3-railer, right?
I just showed him that one, too.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. There's a four-railer just like that.
See, Larry's
Oh,
doing
I was
going to
be
trick
so
shots.
proud. Gosh darn it. Larry with a scratch. Somebody's got to get something firing here.
Otherwise, it's going to be quick, and no one's going to buy in. Mason's going to win in one round.
Well, he's not even firing that good yet.
No, but he's got the cash.
So far.
He's got the chip stack next to his chair.
To me, these are tough. Even if I'm hitting balls good, that shot's tough for me. I do that too often.
Yeah. And normally they do slide in. You hit that
Mason's
softer.
going to shoot 4 rails on this 4 ball. He didn't get enough.
And now it's
Kind of
tough.
rushing. Did you see his shirt? All hail the one, or the.
That's his brand.
Yeah.
The Mason.
Yeah, the stoneware.
Stoneware.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see the saying on the back. What does it say?
All hail the one rail.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, you can win this. We saw that last week.
Oh yeah, I mean you got it. That's the thing about a small table like this. You know, the next one we do is going to be on the big table, so I'm looking forward to that.
That'd be cool. Be cool to get like Perone Jr.
Hey, which guy am I wonder?
What do you mean?
Of the 2 old Muppets in the balcony.
Oh, I can't even really picture him.
Oh yeah, there's the skinny one and the fat one. Am I the skinny one?
Oh,
or
I could be the fat one. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at that point, it's really not a big deal to me. We're already Muppets. Might as well be the fat Muppet.
Funny.
Thanks, David. Now we got Kendall looking them up. They're not fat.
I guess neither one. I think you probably got the bigger head, so I think
Sure.
you get this guy over here.
Yeah, he's got the nose too. So
You got a big.
yeah, I could be this guy.
Okay, all right.
But
And I'm bald. And I'm bald like that. You know, you got more hair.
I
than
think
this
that's
guy,
it. Well, you know,
But yeah, it's pretty good.
I
All right,
glue
fine.
it to my head. You know,
Oof.
another 10 years or so, I'm gonna have to go buzz cut and wear hats.
7 ball 1 rail, maybe.
Well, see, this is where I'm not the best at bank pool. I do not see. I see the 4 1 rail, but the 2's in the way. I don't.
I think you got to bank that 7. I'm surprised he hasn't done that already.
You can't do the kick on the 9. The 4's in the way a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. 4 rail 9 ball kick.
Oof.
Boy, he just is coming short on a lot of those. It's
Got to turn the laser sight on and take a few more.
yeah.
Take a few more seconds.
Yeah, he's trying to hit him, pop him kind of quick, but it's not really how he plays. So
He does, and it's bank pool, so it's a ring game. Everybody's kind of excited.
Fred Renner checking in. How you doing, Fred? Hopefully you're healing up.
Mr. Fred, what happened?
He
Can
just
we
had
talk-
some work done on his feet.
Oh. So he can pick asparagus now with his toes?
I think that's what he did.
Yeah.
He had some implants done.
That's pretty cool. We just actually finished up the jar of asparagus that I won in the raffle.
Well,
Yeah, those sat in the cupboard for quite a long time. So good.
speaking of good, come on, Larry Bezotte. Let's see some magic here. This isn't a great-looking table. There's not a whole lot to look at.
I think he's wearing the first edition Mad Apple hoodie,
I got that one yet.
but that one goes way back. I think that might have been one of the first pressings.
Probably.
All right, we're looking at a
3 rails on the 4 on the side? No, 3 ball. Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm telling you, he's right there, so close to everyone
Well,
else.
this is like everything. I mean, they'll warm up, and this will get going here in a minute. I thought the way Mason started, I thought he was going to just keep firing, but Kevin has not left him, in fairness, a ton of real good shots.
And that does happen.
This one, I can't say that because he scratched, so.
Mason's Choice.
Should have some options here. Yeah, 9 ball. That's
So is that a halo?
Yeah.
All hail.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a pocket. I like that. Gray cloth on the table. I kind of want to get a closer look at that. You know what? We should probably get a little graphic or video on stoneware.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Because, I mean, Mason's got a clothing line
some really
and
nice
lessons
stuff too. It's fun,
that he's
yeah.
pushing. So try to get the word out there and help the boy out. Now, that one I'm surprised at.
What'd you think he was going to do?
Well, I
that
thought he
missed
should have made it. Yeah.
yeah.
He hit it a little softer, which widened it up.
Well, that's why I think you just like Banks is one of those things you just got to find your feel, your groove a little bit. We could get a pan and put it up there for you. I'll go grab a pan.
What is that? Is that a clean towel over there?
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Does it
I
doesn't
don't
look
know
like
if
it.
it's
No, I don't. That's been in here for 3 weeks. Well, we're looking for a stream manager. If anybody's interested. It comes with a prime rib meal every Saturday. Hey, add the value on a prime rib. You go anywhere, you're spending $80.
Oh, yeah.
By the time you get a couple drinks and a prime rib that good. Which, are those about ready? Because I'm going to have to try one.
4 p.m. prime rib starting up. I'm buying.
Well, I'll buy one for my wife, and then I'll buy one, get one for the booth time. I
Deal.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
And then everybody
Well, you
wins.
got to get the surf and turf, right? Get some lobster with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she would be so happy if I
Or
came home with
scallops.
that.
We got look at this shit.
Oh, she loves
Come on.
scallops, too. Kind of curved.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Where's the table tack? When we need
Uh-oh.
'em?
Where's MH?
Sorry,
Sorry,
that
MH.
should have been looked at.
Yeah,
That was not great.
On a
actually.
break, maybe we can take a quick peek at that if you'd like.
We're going to take a break after we lose our first player, but right now we got.
Could be a while.
Yeah.
So what do we got?
Somebody's got to get rolling eventually.
One, 2, 3, and no. So this 4 ball, you can do this 4 rails with the 9 where it's at?
My God, Fong, that's way more salt than any human being should ever consume. He's got his pizza over there, and he was salting it like for.
Oh, that might be pepper.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, he loves pepper. I'm telling you, if Fong doesn't have ghost pepper sauce, he is not happy.
gonna go. Well, it's probably pepper then.
Yeah, for sure. I got your back. Also, he's got the chili flakes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's got pepper, chili flakes, and when he can, he tries to go back and get the ghost peppers. I know you guys got some.
Vietnamese food that spicy? Is it normally?
Yeah,
Is it?
it can be. I think every culture other than ours, is very, very spicy.
Yeah, we're kind of bland. It's that pale white.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just kind of a
Chris, just a little short or long on that bank.
European thing.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. This is Take It to the Bank. This is our 3rd week qualifier. We're firing down to the final week where we'll have the top 4 competing. No comment?
I hold my tongue. And then you got to say that.
Yeah, well, what do you want? We're here to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Pete Besta, the stream is lagging. I think it's got to be you because we haven't seen anything like that. Have
Well,
you?
we can watch that TV right there.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's watch. Hopefully he's just thinking how good he was.
Yeah, Pete, what you got to do is reboot your phone and rejoin.
Yeah, reboot your phone or also the speed, right?
Yeah,
You can
make
change
sure
the
you're not on
quality.
a slow speed, and your quality can be. You could lower the quality, but what that mostly means is you're probably whatever Wi-Fi you're on might be having a little bit of a problem.
7 ball coming back this time, or is he going 4? I don't know. The 9 might be close to in the way. I think you got to all hail the 1 rail again.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. 1 rail inside. Nope, missed.
So if someone says you're lagging, and you look over here and it says 0% frame rate lost,
Oh, yeah.
we're good.
I see.
Typically, CPU's low, plus the TV. We're going to have to blame this one on Pete.
Pete, your fault.
Yeah, you didn't pay your cable bill.
Must be it. He shouldn't pay his cable bill. He's here all the time.
Yeah. Well, where is he?
For?
I mean, and if it's on 5G, it could be a cell phone connection. You got a lot of things going on there. Hold your power button down and reboot. If it's on your TV, reboot your TV and your Wi-Fi router and your cable modem. We'll see you in 5 minutes.
If you're lucky.
That's like $30 worth of tech support right there.
Probably worth every penny.
Should work. When in doubt, reboot everything.
Right, he's just going to try and pull this one railer.
He's kind of got a long bridge. He's winging at this. Yeah, I could tell he was kind of giving it a little.
Well, he had to get a lot on that to hold it. A lot
Right.
of low, though. It just should have been low.
Low and maybe inside to tighten it up.
Do you understand why low tightens it up so much?
Yeah, because it converts it to top off the rail. Right?
Part of it.
Okay. Ooh, that was nice. That
good
was a
thing.
good example.
Yeah, so the reason is because it compresses the rail, which if you think about it, hugging the ball a little bit more.
So it's the power.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, the harder you hit it, the shorter it becomes because it's being hugged by the rail as it compresses into it.
You know what's funny is the old
and that's why the
Brunswicks-
English affects it so much when you're doing that because it throws it out of there.
Oh, yeah, because it's hugging and grabbing all the angles.
Got it.
Yeah, the rail hugs the ball. All right, we got Kevin.
This one he should not hit very hard. Oh, boy.
Mason. So did they agree that if someone goes out and they buy back in, they just change the order up? Are they going to do it the old school way? Because the order's already not
it's
in
already
order,
not
so
correct.
we might as well. So if anybody was watching the last 2 weeks, I think
That's
we
in the hole.
perfected the rule set here.
I think that one's in. Yep.
Oh, my.
Good shot there.
Was that 4 rails?
Yeah.
So Mason's got 19 rails minus 4.
No, I'd play that replay, but we'll miss this one. What's he doing? Just one time? No.
Oh, he hugged it. I can't even believe that came.
That was a lot of English on that ball to get that. Let's take a look at the 4-railer again. That one was kind of fun if we got a second.
I could be like the count. Let's count the rails. 1, 2, 3 rails.
Oh. Was that wrong?
I think it
No,
was
that
3
was
rails.
4 rails.
I only saw 3.
Oh, one would be the top,
okay.
2, 3, 4. I thought you were the count. Okay, anyways, we're going to go back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There it is. All right. Now we'll go back.
I could be every Muppet now that David started that.
Well, he did bust a whole lot of stuff out of the corner for everybody, so.
So, what the order? Yeah, Chris, Larry, Kevin, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
For those that want to keep.
There's Larry making the one he's supposed to. Here comes. Could go 6. Could go 3 in the side. He's going for a 3-rail kick. Oh, 5-rail kick. Sorry, my bad. I don't know that you put. Okay, I thought he had right on this, and that would not have worked. That's going to be a good shot. Hit that really good. Uh-oh.
Almost.
Pretty good. It was about a diamond short or half a diamond short. But he collects his chip. He's a happy man.
Yes, sir.
Scoreboard's working nice for you.
Well, we simplified it, and we took out the automation because it was causing too many arguments.
AI.
Yeah.
It's no good. It's scary. I hate watching anything on any videos or anything no more because you never know.
Oh, you don't know.
You don't know what
Yeah.
anything is. And now you think about the fact that that's probably been like that for a while.
There's always been fake videos and fake voices.
Yeah, they're way better now, though.
Yeah, they are. And I don't even know where you do it. I mean, I actually pay for ChatGPT for work, and it is amazing for programming. I could be like, here's the code, I'm stuck, help me.
Good
And it'll be
shot
like,
there.
do this.
Yeah, even when you
It's
ask
like,
Google,
great.
I'll ask Google stuff about toast.
Yeah.
and it'll know everything.
See, Google's way behind, though. Google
Is it?
search is horrible compared to AI. That'll not
Oh,
count because of the scratch,
yeah.
but would have counted as one.
Except for the double kiss. You can't double kiss
Oh,
like
yeah, that would have been a double
that. So
kiss.
either way, that
Yeah.
one would not have counted.
So it's going to get spotted no matter what. Mason's got
Yeah.
ball in kitchen.
Well, not Mason.
Oh, who's up?
After Mason is Chris G.
Mr. Chris Galligan. Just Chris. I wonder if Tanya's watching. Because I know Tanya, Pete, Chris, they used to be on a league team. I don't know how the league teams go anymore. But,
There's a lot of them.
yeah, good friends.
All right, going for the 4-railer. It's the one I say most times you should either make or rattle. Let's see if he can do the make part. Oh, no. Or not the rattle.
Well, Mason's doing pretty well with 82 chips. Started with 40, so he has effectively doubled his stack.
Well,
Every player's in it, $200 each.
he's got 20 total rails as opposed to 6, 7, and 5. 3 would have made it interesting.
The math that I explain to the players is you can walk away with $600, or if every player buys in once, $900, because you could buy in for half of the original entry.
Well, 1,100 is up to win. So you have 1,100 total that you could.
Well, I'm not counting
affect
your
it.
money.
That's a good shot.
The money you
Nice
put
job
in.
there by Kevin making a good pressure shot. He needed to make one
Yeah,
there, too.
that helps.
He was getting down there, so that one's going to help him quite a bit.
He's going to get 3 chips for that, 1 per player on that 3-rail kick. Rack it up. Yep, the sellout racks is what they call it.
Yeah, that's tough, though, to come into that 3. I mean, that's not. It was outside the pocket by quite a bit. I should have replayed it, but
Yeah.
I forgot.
He nailed it.
Larry Bezotte going to let him back in.
I think there's a little confusion here. Something they're discussing. I think they're looking at the scoreboard, but you got to remember that TV out there is about 30 seconds behind.
At least, yeah. I think it's even a little more than that, truthfully.
Could be up to a minute. That looks a little crooked.
Cheater. Oh, no, there he straightened it out. Look at he heard you. Oh, no, he made it more crooked.
Not much.
It could be the camera view. If you look down the
Yeah, it looks
down
straight.
the center,
It's crooked.
It could be.
He's giving him the old slog rack.
Well, no, that should be the 6. Oh, didn't go. Slug rack.
I know those old role player tricks.
All right, so
Nice separation.
Mason going to have to start with the 4 or the 8, I think.
You know what we should do? Maybe the next iteration of this, maybe switch it to an AccuRack.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Bad
I'm
idea.
not saying we have to. I'm just thinking, would that make the racks a little more precise and tight? Or do we like the randomization of
Is
a regular rack?
randomization a word?
Yeah, it is now.
Is it?
Yeah, because, I mean, you never know what's going to happen when you got 4 guys racking differently, different.
Right. We could call it the randomizer effect.
Yeah, the ractomizer.
Right. Oh, boy. Well, that was not pretty.
I think Mason's kind of like he waits till the balls are where he can do 2, 3 in a row and then cleans up.
Yeah.
Backfires, though.
Yeah, it can, for sure. You can definitely give up more. So far it hasn't because he's at 84.
Total money.
Everybody else is almost even, You got
420.
Larry with one more bank than the other 2 guys, so he's got a couple more dollars.
The dollar sign helps, don't you think?
Yeah, was that not there before?
Yeah. It definitely, I think, makes it much more clear. If you guys don't understand the scoreboard now, I don't know if there's much I can do.
Oh, right, because they were confused on the bank because they didn't understand that that's the symbol of a bank.
Right? Oh, that too. I didn't even think about that. You got chips, you got bank, and everything's changing. And just all you got to do is keep in mind that each chip is worth $5. each rail is worth $5 when there's 4 players. Each time a player gets eliminated, they double the amount. So $10 for 3 players and $20 for 2 players.
We're going to look to fire this cross side. A little draw, get him out of it. Nice shot.
So Larry just made
one.
$15 there.
$15. Here goes 30.
$30.
Oh, I hear 45. He's got to slow her down a little, though, not quite so hard this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
he knew that was
too
gonna
hard. He was
happen.
supposed to slow that down just a little bit. But he did collect his $30, so he's going to put Chris Galligan and Kevin Marlett in the same boat. Did he score it?
They're slow.
Oh, he's not there anymore.
Yeah, he forgot to score. I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You kind of want the player to score, get out of your way, and then you
He had 2,
focus.
not 3. No, he took 3. For crying out loud.
He took 3?
Yeah.
So we got to go out there and hit down.
Yeah, you got to go fix it.
All right.
Double check with him, but I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Everybody agreed. It was a 2, not a 3.
Yeah.
I think that's right. I hope.
It is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Because the last thing you want to do is find out they have different chips in their piles than our scoreboard shows.
we've had that happen every week so far.
Well, that was only because of the old scoreboard routine.
That's a good shot through there.
Oh, it curved.
Yeah. Well,
So I feel like the table's a little bit this way and a little bit this way.
yeah. So we definitely need to take a break and fix that, I think.
I think you guys will enjoy that. We'll zoom in and watch the table tech fix the table. I mean,
Oh, except for MH isn't here, so we don't have any tools here, I don't think.
all you need is, what, a 3/4 inch wrench?
Yeah, I got to find it.
I think. Don't quote me. It might be a 15 millimeter. I don't know.
No, it's 3/4. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, Mason did score one more there.
So he's back up to 420.
Chris has got to start making balls here. He's down to half his bank, so he's down to 20 chips. Giving away half so far.
This is a tough one, though.
I'm not even sure what he was doing there.
So Chris signed up from the beginning. Kevin Marlett is taking the place of Josh.
Yep.
Is Josh coming back, or is
Josh
he
had took his place next week.
Oh, okay, great. Oh, so he was signed up. Okay, you
Yeah,
just did a
yeah.
little swap of room.
Yeah, we just switched them around because Josh had his class or whatever for
Right, I
being a
got it.
daddy.
That makes sense.
There's certain things we make exception for. That would be one of them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody here has known each other for forever. I mean, Kevin's
kind of new. Nice
new,
shot.
but he's been around. He owned a pool hall back in the day. He's got all kinds of history.
Did he? I didn't know he did.
Yeah, a little partial something going on. That's what he's got. A bunch of 9-foot Brunswicks that he's trying to sell. If you're looking.
Okay, nice shot there. Almost got the double kiss, but he avoided it. So 2.
I almost took one, but then I was like, what am I doing with a table in my basement that I have to move?
It's 3 in the side all day, especially after you just made 2. You got to play that 7-3 in the side.
There's not much else you can do. Oh, he's calling the 1 rail. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's not going to fit past the 1.
Yeah, if you play it long and low, but he's not. Oh, he went 3, I think.
Okay.
Way too wide for him not to have tried that 3-railer, I think. Well, he got 2, so that's a good score for him. Gonna get him back even with Larry Bezotte. 9, 9, 6, and 22. went a bit wide on that one.
It's tough to finesse those banks.
I think he was trying to set for the 5-railer to finish.
Yeah.
I think he hit it a little bit light because he was really working on setting that 5-railer up. Oh, Chris is complaining, but honestly, if you slide this with left past the 1, the 5-railer is possible. So you hit this with a lot of left, just missed the left side of that 1 ball.
Right. You're talking 7 in the upper right?
7 ball, yeah. Yep. Just past the 1. You got to put a lot of left on this because you got to get it to throw off that first and second rail. No. I don't know what he was playing.
I think 1 rail. You got to remember when and I'm not saying, but at my level, I'm looking at 1 railers first. 2 railers, maybe only on the side. And 3 rail, I can kick 3 rails, but I can't bank 3 rails. So this would be a horrible game for me. But if more people play it, I'll practice.
Yeah.
You know?
Kevin Marlett looking at the 1 railer. There, see, that's what he should be shooting as a 4-railer. Hopefully he's shooting it. Oh, he went for the 1 again.
I think everybody's 1 rail hungry right now. If Mason cleans up with a 3 or 4 rail, it's gonna start bringing the scores back into his favor.
It's not a bad 4-railer here, but I don't know if he's playing it. Yeah, he did. Drills it. Perfect. Nice 3-railer finish now next here. This will 3 in the side. So that'd be a 7 popper right off the bat here.
I mean, you could take, you got to do 2 or more rails on the last ball.
He made that one too.
Oh!
So that's exactly what we're talking about. Does that count as a 4th rail?
Yeah, if it hits the nipple, it counts.
So he finishes with 7 there. Let's go back to the 4-railer because I think that one was probably a little more impressive because you had to really miss the cue ball there. That was tough to do.
I mean, almost center
Hit it
pocket.
just about perfect.
Wow. Larry's looking to take a break. He's got his cigarette ready to go.
Well, as soon as we drop 1, so I tell you, I think it's pretty darn close right now. Yeah. He's got to start watching himself. He's down to 11 chips.
Well, nobody can see that yet.
Yep. That's why I'm telling
Chris
him.
Galligan is down to 11 chips.
He's got to get some banks going.
I like that Mad Apple Marines.
Yeah, that was donated to me from the Marines for the tournament we ran. It was
really
wonderful. Yeah, it was really nice. And I didn't know where I was going to put it, and I put it there temporarily, but I really like it there because it shows up on the stream all the time, which I like.
It's very cool.
Yeah, it was really nice of those guys. 7 maybe to start. No, 1. Not quite. Gonna hang it up.
Oh, Mason's at 103 chips.
Yep, broke 100. Well, I don't know that Mason's been necessarily playing conservative safety type stuff for Chris to be where he's sitting right now, but it is interesting that Chris plays after Mason, the chip leader.
Oh, that is interesting. I don't think Mason wanted to make the 1, right? So there wouldn't have been a safety
well,
there.
It doesn't help that Chris missed that by that much. I'm sure that's not helping him. I mean,
well,
he normally is a pretty good banker.
Yeah, he's frustrated. I mean, I'm looking at the facial expression, and he's shaking his head.
Well, you got no problem mixing them up, but nothing doing yet. This is kind of a mess of a table. Marlett's got, 9 ball across side.
I don't mind that.
It's about what he's got. There's not a ton more beyond that shot, honestly.
I mean, the cue ball is going to rearrange the table. You make it, rearrange, and reassess. Little
Quite.
thick.
A little bit.
Oh, that's a safety.
Mason is going to search a little bit for a second here, I think. Patrick Glenn said it looks good there. What does?
Patrick Glenn.
The marine thing. Yeah,
Yep.
I agree. Yep, I really do like it there.
Should get one for every branch and put it
Right.
on the tree.
On the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
Like ornaments.
Yeah.
Well, is Chris G going to get something rolling here or no? He's not usually a guy that gets down very much, you know what I mean? Even if he's playing bad, he really,
No, he's always a positive.
yeah, he tries to stay positive through it, so that'll get you a long ways, especially in this game, because sometimes you just got to be patient. Sometimes this game is just,
Ring games in general.
yeah.
You could be having the worst day ever, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
you're back on top, and what happened? How'd that even work?
No.
Yeah, he's definitely kind of, you can see it in his face. He's a little down, but still positive. You can see Fawn there.
It's just a bit frustrated, I'd say. Oh,
Yeah, a little deflated.
nice shot there by Larry. He's going to get screwed, though, I think.
Oh, man, it's just rolling downhill.
Just kept going. That was unlucky. I really fired that bank in. We were too busy looking at Chris over there.
Yeah, we're trying to be a little more dynamic. So, hey, we didn't miss it. I think it was a one rail. He fired it in cross bank and then scratched. So now we're up at Kevin Marlett.
Going to try and hold it past the 3. So he's going to shoot past the 3 a little inside and hold it straight. No, he didn't hold it. Forgot the English there.
Yeah, it was a little wide. All right. Mason's turn. I don't know.
One rail. He's just going to pop this one time. Yeah.
Clean. I don't mind one rails.
No,
I
if
really don't.
Yeah, they're good. This is another one here. This one's a little interesting. This is kind of touchy. He's got to draw this pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think he needed to hit it harder and draw
Well,
it.
now things are open.
There we go.
There's a
Well,
little
he
bit
gets
of
to
a
collect
cluster.
his 1 and then opened him up for everybody a bit.
Yep, he's quick with the scoreboard.
All right, Chris needs to take advantage. He's got a few open shots to choose from here. 2 ball being the most prominent.
I like the 2.
Yeah, just the fact that he's calling that, to be honest with you, shows that he's not necessarily as confident as he needs to be right now.
And when you miss and then you got 3 other players coming up after you, that 10 starts to
Oh, yeah. I mean,
slip away.
A couple of shots could be, you know.
Right.
Look at that 7 that Mason just had, you know. I mean,
Right. Yeah. What was it, the 4-railer and then a 3-railer?
Yeah.
That'll bring you back to home pretty quick.
Larry, I think, just feels like he's not getting a whole lot of shots at this thing, you know. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with him. That's a good shot.
Wow.
Fired it. That's the way they're supposed to look.
It went in the pocket bouncing. Yeah. Yeah, it gets you going, though.
Yeah. I mean, man, if you could just do that every round, I mean, think about it, you'd be fine. You know, you watch these rounds, other than a couple of big rounds from Mason, I mean, if you made a ball every single time.
I think so. If you
You'd
can
be
make
in
a
the
single
game, right?
bank every time you're up, I mean, I think you're sitting pretty good. Unless you're playing people making fours. You know, that'll
Well, right.
deflate you. But
Just going to try and spin this between the 6 and the 8 one rail. No, I don't know. I think that's what he was
That
trying
was
to do, but that was
weird.
pretty far off. So,
cue ball ended up knocking
so
the
1
8 in.
comes up. Larry's got to mark his score. Let's see if he knows how to do this yet. He should. He's done it enough times now. He should know to mark them.
Should be a single rail, so you should get 3 more. Should be at 25 now.
All I'm watching is his total rails. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to see if someone overdid it based on the commentators. I guess, you know, this is it's our 3rd session, but we're really trying to clean this bank pool thing up. I don't think anybody else is doing it like this.
Mason 3 rails back and forth. He's got her.
It's a really
in the
neat
middle
idea.
of the hole. Great shot.
Wow, that's a trick shot and a half. You see how the English changed on the 2nd and 3rd rail.
We'll wait. We'll go back to that. He's going to play the 4 railer here on the 4. Oh, he's going to be right in there, but close. Nope. All right, so let's go back real quick. Just watch that back and forth. 3 railer, he scored.
Yeah, that's a pretty shot.
Yeah, I like that. It's neat.
Not easy to do.
Nope. Chris down to his last 6 chips. Do you think he rebuys?
I think
Buys
he's
back in?
prepared to rebuy.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to get another shot at this, and who knows, he could turn it around.
It's definitely his
There's
option.
one. There
to
we
rebuy.
go. Maybe he doesn't have to rebuy. Make a few more like that. Get yourself back in the game. He's probably just happy to fire 1.
I mean,
Start
yeah.
somewhere, right?
Single rails with three other players. I mean, that's 3 chips every time. So that's 6
Right.
chips. Oh, he drew it right back.
Brutal.
So he got 3 still.
Yeah, it's better than 0. Back to 9.
Nine on both fronts.
I think that 6 ball still goes 4 rails, but I guess I like the 9 better. Same shot. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Make sure you get out there, share the stream. A lot of fun banks here going on. If you want to learn banks, this is the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Watch.
The angles.
Yeah. On the spin, truthfully, because a lot of these shots aren't even known. It's going to be short.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just like too much hold on that shot. You know, if you
Right.
just let that go just a little bit, you could tell as soon as it left the first rail. I thought
It's going to be a tough. Kevin's trying to eyeball up a single rail. There's not really much available.
yeah, he's got to go cross corner maybe.
Yeah. I can't make these anymore. Yeah, I don't think I've made a cross corner bank.
You're trying to spin it too much, probably.
I don't know what's going on. But I'm always off by a diamond. Just like that.
That's a diamond off.
Yeah.
It's like you predicted it.
It's just something that I have not practiced, and I used to make, like on valley tables, I did it all the time. But then when I came back after 20-something years, I just stopped trying. They're just not possible for me.
A little long on that one. Tough, jacked up over ball. Chris with a little renewed confidence, hopefully, getting up to the table here. Going to take a look.
Well, maybe another cross corner with the 6.
One actually might push cross side. Should. Yeah. Could make it cross side, yeah. That's where he pointed, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Oof. A little short.
Ooh, tough.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily love this shot. It's not bad one rail, but maybe 3 in the side. But I think you got to just play the one rail.
Larry's just like, what is this? Every time I get to the table,
Yeah.
I don't have a shot.
He's probably accurate if that's the way he feels.
Well, I mean, if Chris does not buy back in, the rotation will change
Yeah.
for Larry.
Yeah, for Larry. Right. He's really like that 5-railer, and he made it. Made it.
Oh.
Man.
It's weird that
It's
it
like,
rocked back.
What am I supposed to do here?
I'm telling you.
Table maintenance.
I mean, I just think if he would have hit it a little cleaner, it would have been in all day. I don't know. Can't blame the table for everything.
All right. Kevin going cross side, going to try and bump the 6 out of the way and keep the Q off of it. Oh, no, he didn't. What did he do? He called 3 rails?
Yeah, just kind of.
Trying to open it up a little bit here.
Mason just put in some eye drops, so we'll see if he's adjusted to that. That's got to change things a little bit.
He's going to try and get that 3-railer out of there.
Now,
I think that was clean. Did it?
well, I mean, it was clean enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that you could call the double kiss there necessarily. It was close.
Yeah, I mean, because it basically just banked it off the, what do you call the inside of the pocket there? What is that? Is there a term for the inside rail inside the pocket?
It'd be the facing of the pocket.
Yeah, it just banked it off the facing. I didn't really see a double kiss there.
Yeah, it just looked stiff because I think it did hit the facing. And the facing is a different material. It's not as springy. It's a rigid material.
Now, if you get a slow-mo camera on it, like some kind of scientific thing, I don't know how else you would really tell.
Chris needs to take advantage of this easy 8-ball. He's got to make sure he makes his shot. Really crush your confidence if you don't put this one in, I think. Good shot. Had to make.
He likes drawing his single rails.
Yeah.
Finds his angles better that way.
Well, is he going to get greedy? I don't like the 4-railer on the 5. However, the 6 I would shoot all day.
Can you shoot the 5 in the side, or is that too difficult?
3 rails?
2.
Oh.
No, probably not. I mean, I do that stuff by accident all the time. So if I just actually tried it.
Here comes the 4-railer. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Singles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he played 2. Okay. He was playing just a dual bank because he did call it up in the corner.
Oh, gotcha. The old Z. The old Efren Z. All right.
Roger Kerrigan joining the group over there.
Larry comes up to the table just distraught every single time.
Well, he hasn't had a lot to look at. I mean, I can't blame him, really.
Yeah, that's a good group over there.
Yeah.
If we get a second.
Oh,
1,
look
2,
at this
3.
shot. Wow, was that something?
Oh, that was definitely a double, but it didn't go. And we got Kevin up. Looking at another impossible.
Oh, he gave Al Holden a nickname. Ace is Al.
Oh, yeah. Kevin
up.
Kevin up. Sounds like a good drink. A Kevin up Marlett. Probably comes in a copper mug. A little bit of ginger beer. All right. Single rail. Or does he go fancy?
Just read the shirt. All hail the 1 rail.
Whoop. 1 rail at a time. And you can see, though, Chris Galligan was down to 6 or something. He's back up to 11. Things changed pretty quick.
Made a couple. Kevin Marlett's starting to get a little bit iffy. They're all below 100.
Now, this is the 2 rail on the side that I was thinking. I feel like it's there.
So we talked about this beforehand. So one of the differences in the bank pool game here, and a lot of times when you play banks by the rail, you can't kick into a bank and have it count.
Right. Okay.
So in this case, we could kick behind the 5 if he really wanted to. That's a pretty good shot.
Oh, come
Unbelievable, huh?
on. So good that it followed it right in. Unbelievable. Spots the 9. It's it perfect. Just keeps on rolling.
That's tough. All right, Chris. Chris is going to take a shot at this 4-railer. It would really do a lot for him here. You get that.
That'd be huge.
Yeah, massive shot right here.
12 points. 12 chips.
Good opportunity. Get him back to 22. That's close. He's going to be close. Is it going to have the legs?
That's in.
Oh, boy.
Oh, what?
That's just discouraging. I would
Yeah.
have to say.
It was so perfect.
Yeah, he couldn't hit it any better.
That might have been one of the best 4-rail shots I've seen so far in the match. Clean.
Larry's had a lot of kicks. He should make this.
He's a kicker. He's a kicker and a jumper and a massayer. I played Larry plenty of times. I don't usually see him doing like 3-rail shots during a match. But he could kick like nobody.
All right, Kevin Marlett's turn. Let's see what he's got at this 3-railer.
Got to do the same thing, right? Hopefully you learn from what Larry just did.
Yeah,
you can
about
kind
a
of learn from each
one
other.
diamond off the side pocket is about where I'd be aiming for this. It's close. Oh, went long.
Yeah, that one diamond probably was it. Oh,
Mason might 4-rail this, honestly. He might skip the... I think I'd be playing the 4-railer all day here. He's got it, I think. Yeah, 4 rails. No.
Well,
I think he thought he had to hit that harder than he did, I think. He could have done something with that. Chris G.
I think he can.
3 rails. It's my worst shot on the table.
This one?
I hate 3-rail. I can make a 5-railer way easier than I can make a 3-railer.
I mean, but everybody knows this 3-rail. It's just like
That's
diamond
ugly.
to diamond.
Well, somebody should teach me then, because I'm always
Well,
short.
with a cue ball, I can usually make it in the
Yeah.
pocket. So aiming at another ball, speed, English, definitely increases the difficulty.
Jess Corner says, "Let's go, Galligan." What's up, Jess? Larry Bezotte putting her down. He's like, finally.
He'll take it.
Yeah, 4 rails coming here.
Be great.
Yeah. He called it. This is actually a really good angle for this shot. I think he's going to make it. Pretty good hit.
Oh.
Didn't quite get it around enough.
Close, though. I
Yeah,
mean, you
that's
can't be
one.
mad at that. I mean, you can, but
This is a 5-railer. So if you ever have this shot and you want to try 5 rails, aim dead center to the pocket with left English and just stroke through it, because it pushes it just enough.
okay.
You know what I mean? So if you're ever messing around, you want to do a 5-railer.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely practice some of these.
That's how you.
You had so Larry had 1 rail because of the kick. 1 rail on the kick? Yeah, that's 1. Oh, shoot. I don't know if you did or not.
No, I don't think you did. Count your chips. You should have 18. Here I'm yelling in everybody's
Yeah, sorry, guys.
ear.
Larry didn't know if he marked his score, and we weren't really paying attention.
I told him to count his
I
chips.
can't remember what he had before he shot
Yeah,
it.
okay. That's what I thought. He didn't mark it.
Yeah. So I guess you can kind of keep track. 13,
All right,
21,
I
9.
heard Mason through the glass now. 5 rails. He's
5
calling.
rails.
Should be about at the first diamond. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yep. Just a little long.
So now we have to, when Larry's up, we have to look at his score before and after every time. He's so far, he's the only one That's having an issue with the scoreboard.
It's an old brain. That's what happens.
Yeah, because
It's
he's
an
dealing
old
with
brain.
chips.
Yeah.
He's dealing with moving coins. He's dealing with giving the money right after the shot.
Everybody loves chips.
I kind of like the chips.
Chris, what did he just call? Side pocket? He did call the side pocket. Yeah, he's got to get more on it. It's not a horrible line. I mean, he would have been close, maybe. 3 in the side coming here for Bezotte.
He's looking at it. He got back up. All right, so he's got 21 now. Remember that.
11 total rails. Oh, he made that one. So now he's got 14.
Oh, come
Maybe he
on.
didn't. I thought he had it, yeah. All right, Marlett's got to come up with a 2 or more.
3 rails all day. Your favorite shot. I'm sure.
I don't know it from here for sure. Holy cow. I'd scratch trying that all day. Wow, look at that shot. Nope.
That tightened up quite a bit.
Uh-oh. 4
1,
rails.
2, 3, 4. So same pocket.
I think he's overcutting this, but I could be. No, he didn't overcut it. He undercut it. This is the 5-railer. A lot of low left and shoot it as close to the corner as you can. You just got to miss the top rails point there. Get the 5 just outside the top rails point with left English. I don't know what he's calling, so no. 3 in the side he called. Good try.
Yeah, I mean, it was close. Is this that back and forth? I've seen Larry Mason executed it well, but Larry tried a couple of these.
Tough angle here. Because you got to go past the side, but you're never bringing that back.
So he's not doing that. He's going
3 in the corner.
All right.
I think. Yeah, 3 in the corner. Good shot. I thought it was.
Well, he left it tough.
4 rails. Anytime that ball is like within that cut, it's all day. He's playing 3 in the corner again. He likes that shot.
Mason was up before he even shot. He's like, it doesn't look right. It's a tough shot.
Mason's
See, when you don't go 4 or 5 rails a lot, you don't see those.
3 in the corner. Got to open this up just a little bit. Ooh. Well, that was a good line. He just got the cue ball in the way. Five rails. Again, shoot it in the center of the hole.
Yeah, Chris really needs.
Playing 3 here. Well, I'll tell you, now Kevin Marlett's not much further behind. He's only got 13 chips. You know, he's only got 4 more than.
Yeah. And what do you do with this, though? See,
this is 5 rails all day. This is the one I made 5 rails, and I cleared the pocket over here.
Okay.
In the same shot. This is the shot that I told Neil nobody would beat. Nobody would have a better shot than this. But this is 5 rails. So you're cutting it about to the first diamond out of this bottom right corner pocket, and then you're glancing past it, basically. Yep, that was it. He got the cue ball in the way.
It's tough
but
to get
it was on its way.
Cue
Kevin's going to
balls.
shoot 3 rails here.
How do you get the cue ball out of the way with that? I mean, it's always going to be just.
No, it's not. It is tight.
Yeah.
A lot of times, but
you got to take that chance.
In that case, he should have shot that with a lot more inside English and slid by it, kind of. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But it's tough if you don't shoot it all the time. I like that shot. Kevin, I think going 3 in the side, he must be. Didn't look like he was lining up. Oh, just 2. He was just going straight 2 banks. And going to leave Mason pretty tough. Even that one's in a little too close for the 4 railer, so he's going for the 3 in the side, which is still pretty tight. That's pretty good. That's going to be close. Real close, if not in.
Wow.
Looked pretty good from here.
Had the
Thought he
speed.
had it. Yeah.
Just enough. Hit it right.
Yeah,
Now.
and these are all kind of standard bank pool shots. I mean, not to take anything away from it, but that's the shot. You know, you got to hit it really good. So I'm definitely not trying to take it away from him, but that's a pretty known shot.
Well, even a straight shot at that angle
Yeah.
to the side is hard. So banking it, think
Yeah.
about the difficulty level there. So now this is tricky. You got to kick at this.
Yeah, I think I'd go off the end rail that he's standing by and go 3 rails that way, like a end rail, side rail that the 5 is on, other side rail, and in. That's too tough to hold. There's no way to hold that like that.
And I mean I think that just comes down to experience.
Yeah, I mean it's.
You got to shoot them all the time and kind of figure out what the best way to shoot it is. Maybe even get some lessons from somebody to speed through it, because I just don't see those at all.
Yeah, 3 rails in the side here. It should be just before 1 diamond out of the left pocket end rail. Oh, he's going the other way. Same shot. I guess it doesn't matter. It's about a horse apiece.
Right.
But he should be hitting almost, from this side it's going to be like almost right at the first diamond there. And you got to float this forward. Yep, just like that. It's a good shot. Made it.
Oh, my goodness. I mean,
That's incredible, honestly. It's next to impossible.
these guys, to hit them so perfect that the cue ball follows it in.
Unfortunately, Kevin does not know the standard shot here, which is that 4 railer. It's going to hurt him.
Which way do you go? Do you go to the left or to the right?
I don't care. Either one of them. I probably would shoot this the other way. So I guess I do care.
Uh-oh. Cue ball's flying everywhere.
It's his kid, at least, messing with him. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, he does know the 4 railer. And, I thought he drained it.
I mean, it's a shot you got to take.
Oh, Mason's got 3 or 5. I don't know which one he's going to play. 3 it is. It's going to be close. Dead in the middle.
Wow.
Nice shot.
3 more for
Finish.
Mason.
Go to the replay.
Brings Kevin down to 13 chips. Larry 21. Chris 9. Mason's got a grand total of 117. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the replay. Never mind.
1 more.
Yeah, add 3 more to that.
Add 3 to those. That's the replay.
Uh-oh. We on break? No. Not yet.
I don't think so. Nope. We got to lose a player before we go to break.
Larry's over hanging out with Fong. They're discussing his bad luck.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, it's kind of right.
Can't really. Yeah, you kind of see him.
It's a little dark.
Fong's preparing for his knockout match tomorrow. If you guys are interested in watching.
Who's he playing?
No clue.
You don't know.
Mm-mm.
Is he playing at varsity, right?
He is. I
Okay.
believe so. And he changed the schedule around a little bit so it doesn't conflict with the running of the Sunday tournament. So that's kind of nice.
Oh, yeah.
So he will be here running Sunday's tournament, hopefully as a winner.
All right, Mason with the break. We got Chris Galligan down to 6
Hey, what
chips.
am I saying? Today is Saturday.
Today is Saturday.
His match is later today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Good thing I thought through that. So later today, Fong will be playing.
Outer Point streaming?
Or Productions.
I'm sorry. Yep,
Yeah.
Productions. That's my bad. I apologize.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm just kidding. I
I'm
don't know.
trying to get in the middle of here.
Even
Outer
when
Points
you're trying.
Productions. Even when I
Correct,
try.
yeah.
Right. That's the way it goes.
He's playing at varsity tomorrow. It's the knockout
Today.
show. Did I say tomorrow again? Oh, I'm trying to blame you, too. No, that is me. That is all me. I don't know why. I think today's Friday.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a Friday. That's 2. All hail the one rail. Coming true again.
Just don't listen to me. Fong's playing sometime.
Yeah, soon.
Sometime soon.
At the Varsity Club on Outer Points Productions.
Correct. I think we nailed it.
Yeah.
And if I was to guess, it'd probably be around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that's right. But check it out. It's somewhere advertised, I think.
Yeah, it's got to be everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Chris Galligan down to 4 chips. Look out. Is he going to rebuy? That's the question.
That's going to be the most exciting part of the match. Will he rebuy? You know, I'm going to take the highlights out of there. Anything that's 3 rails or higher, I'm going to clip those together.
Derek, you are in the one 2 weeks from now. So, yeah, I believe it's the 25th. Yeah. Oh, I hope not.
I can look at the calendar. I mean, today's the 11th, right?
Yeah, it's not the 25th. It's before that. Let me just look at
I think it is the 25th.
It's on the post. Well, I hope not, because I'm not here. Somebody's going to have to.
18th is next week. 25th is the week after.
Well, I'm not here. So you guys are all in charge.
Canceled. I mean, hey, anyone out there want to help commentate some of this? We could use a little bit of help.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a long set, and it is a lot for 2 guys to just sit through.
Right. Yeah, we can break it up. You know, once the first guy goes out, or
you can only tell so many fart jokes though.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm thinking, who would be good for that?
Fart jokes?
Well,
MH?
everybody's good at that.
That'd
yeah.
be MH.
People that are knowledgeable about banks.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Because I am not. I'll be honest. I'm just a color commentator in this setup right now. You're the knowledge. You're the Jeremy Jones. I'm the Carl Boys.
Well, Carl's a pretty good player too, though.
Yeah, but I think he just does more colorful stuff.
I can actually understand you when you speak, though.
Oh yeah.
I don't talk. Never mind.
Yeah.
I like Carl.
Carl's cool.
I won't say anything bad.
It's the 11th and Saturday. Today.
Thanks.
Thanks, Pat.
Very
now
helpful.
that we're all set up.
Right.
Fong's
so the
playing today.
The 25th is correct.
Yeah, the 25th.
Because it's 2 weeks off, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's currently in the afternoon.
Is
Just
it?
letting you know, yeah.
I feel like it's 11 a.m. still.
What did I miss? Chris must have made a bank. Oop.
Yeah, blame Pat for
Kevin
distracting
coming
us.
in. Look at that. Coming in just in time because he's down there, too. Can
That's
he
not gonna
put
be
2
good
in a
for
row
Larry.
in?
I think you can cram this one in. If you're just going 1 rails.
Just float it, right? I don't think he hit this hard.
I hit these hard, but that's only because I'm trying to tighten it.
I see.
But I get it. You can float it as long as the cue ball doesn't get in the way. All right, so what do we got for scores here? Kevin got himself another point there, so that gives him 3 more chips. Brings Chris down to 6. He's in the danger zone as well. Mason could take all 3 players out with like a 5-railer pretty soon.
Yeah, right.
That'd be, I've never seen that. Take out all 3 players in one
Yeah,
shot.
it'd be crazy. It could happen.
And then
theory,
who buys
right?
back? You know, at that point, maybe only 1 or 2.
Well, somebody's got to.
Yeah. Well, or Mason
Or you just give it up, yeah.
goes home with his $600.
These guys are a little distraught right now because, honestly, they're all better bankers than this.
Well, it goes like that with this kind of a game.
4 rails right here, 1 ball all day. Yep, he's got her.
The best bank game I've ever seen in my life was when you had the 9-footer out here,
Yeah.
and it was Tyler Steyer and Perone Jr.
Tyler, I don't
It was a
remember.
long
Banks?
time ago. Banks. It was after a big tournament. one of those big tournaments you ran with all the big dogs, and they gambled, and they were playing the most amazing. I mean, I'm telling you, it was back and forth. I think a shaft might have got broken. Perone was yelling at us, railbirds. Who wants action? Who wants action? We're all like, not us. Tyler is shooting way too good. It was fun. It was my first experience of hardcore bank pool with a lot of money on a 9-foot table.
This will be a pretty 4-railer around the 2. Right between the 2 and the 1 coming off the 4th rail. See if he can get it. Yeah, it's going to be close. Yep.
Oh!
Try.
Can't get much closer than that.
This would be a 3-rail on the side if I was shooting. I think Chris is seeing the same thing. Does he play the 1, though?
I like the 1 rail. He's got to build his confidence back up.
Side pocket.
I like corner.
He shoots these all the time. He should come close. If he just stays down and actually follows through on a shot.
1,
that's
2,
pretty good.
3.
Does he have the distance?
Oh,
yeah, he
no.
scratched already. Not
So
a horrible line.
Speed's an issue.
Yep. Well, and if you would have cut that a little bit more like he needed to, he would not have scratched. He would have ended up long on the scratch. So.
I mean, cutting it more, the 5 wouldn't have moved as far either. So then you got to put some speed on that.
As far. Is that like Asgar?
As far, yeah.
Oh, as far.
Yeah. You know, the more you cut it, the less power you get on the object ball. So that would have been a miracle. See, I got to practice all of these shots because it all comes down to how much power you're transferring into the object ball. It's got to make it.
Yeah, the spin. Yeah,
Right.
this you're talking about the spin onto the ball, yeah.
Sure, yeah. Well, that's not, no, I'm just talking about speed, but the spin adds a whole nother dimension of controlling the ball. I guess a little bit of spin does make it travel
really
further.
trying to get around this. He's going to try and get around the 5. If he makes this shot, it's pretty as can be. He's going to try and get around the 5 and the 2.
4 rail?
4 rail, yeah. Pretty sure that's what he was calling. Oh, yeah, no.
All right, well, Kevin's up.
Oh, yeah, that's his name.
What's
Kevin
he? Yeah, Kevin up. What did I forget the S last time? Because it does sound better without the S. Kevin up.
That's a good shot.
Just rolls it in.
Yeah, that's pretty.
He needed those 3 chips.
Well, yeah. I mean, every one of these count right now, but I'm kind of liking your scenario where everybody evens out.
Yeah.
It's looking like that.
They're all going to
They're
be at like
close, yeah.
8.
Yeah.
So he's tied with Larry right now.
Yeah, trying to get one more going. Nope. Let's go. I want to go back to that bank from Kevin because that honestly that was a really nice shot.
Very
it's tough.
clean.
It's a tough angle to get back on. And he hit it really good, real thin. So good shot. Kudos. See if Mason did we miss one? Did I miss one?
No,
during the replay?
I don't believe so. No, I was just checking the score. So yeah, Kevin and Larry are tied. Chris with 5 chips left.
Well, he played 4 on the side. Look at that try.
I mean, I
Nice
think
try.
anytime you're within a couple of inches of the pocket, you got to be happy.
Yeah, if you're off more than 2 rails, you know, I mean, for me, 2 and 3 rails are tougher than 4 and 5 rails.
Right.
I think it's easier.
That's interesting. I've heard that too from other players. They say the more rails actually straightens the ball up.
Yeah,
To the corner
this is a
pockets.
5 railer here. I don't know if yeah, he did. No, he's going 3. 3 it is.
And I see why you're saying these are tougher because I'm not seeing a lot of these made.
I cannot read this angle to save my butt.
And it's tough because on a 9-foot, I think it does make more sense.
I agree
But
with
on
that.
a bar,
and it's all the
yeah.
same, though. I
Right,
mean, that's
it
the
is.
thing. The thing that I guess people maybe know, maybe don't know, it's amazing to me how many people don't know, but it's 2 equal squares on each side of each other. So they're identical 2 squares.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
like a
so
mirror.
If you cut it in half, those are perfect squares. So it's exactly the same You know what I mean?
Is it though?
It's a
Because
square.
this is a 7-foot table, so 3.5
3
by
and a half by 7 is exactly what it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this table is 3.5 wide. Oh yeah, I like the way they kept it. I never.
So
thought
it
of
is.
that.
It's and that's why the angles work. That's the math. You know.
And 9 foots are 9 by 4.5, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
exactly, but just the fact that it's a square, you know, and I think when you're playing bank pools, you don't think about each end being a square,
Right. No.
exact square.
I get it though.
Yeah.
That does definitely help with the mirror situation, and the diamonds brings a little bit more to light
Yeah.
with the diamond system.
Oh boy, I tell you, these guys are just struggling tuning in here. If that stays short, Mason can throw this. 6 is really close to being in the way for the 4 railers, so Mason's playing the 1 rail.
Well,
There
one's
is it.
1.
5 rails on the 2. Nope. Go 1 again.
Oh. Threw it way off.
Cheap on that one.
Four?
4 is tight. Probably 3 on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going towards the side. I was just kind of. And scratches.
Scratch. Sorry, Chris.
Yeah. But that's what I would do.
That's pretty funny right there.
I'd be trying to hit it, to get speed on it because he's been
going
short.
this way instead of the other way. I'm not
'cause of
saying the 2's in the way, but
Yeah, why put it in play?
yeah, he ended up way tight on that one.
Yeah, if you're off by 2.5 diamonds, got to rethink.
This 5 railer goes, so you got to miss the side pocket anyways, so you got to get past the 2. Yep. So 1 ball, about just a little less than a diamond out of the bottom right-hand corner.
I like
pocket.
what he's doing. He did like a parallel shift there to line that up. I wonder if there's some tips.
He's
there.
playing 3 rails, I'm pretty sure. I like 5 better because that's in the way.
All right, Mason, what do you got?
That's tough cross side.
It is. It's got double kiss all over it.
Oh, so he went cross corner instead and short.
Well, Kevin and Larry still tied up. They seem to be kind of sticking together. You can see the dollar amounts based on the chip count. Each chip is worth $5.
If I were Chris, I'd just be playing this 1 railer. I mean, you just got to get 1 at a time.
Right,
here.
at this point.
He's overcutting it, I think.
Yeah, a little bit. Here's another 3 rail. No, the 2's in the way.
This 5 railer.
You like the 5?
Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, okay.
Stun it with inside or left and as low as you can. See, I don't like going high on this. I don't think he can make it. If he's playing the 5, he's not.
Oh, he just went cross.
1. It's a good shot.
Oh,
Is he going
no.
to scratch?
No.
Well, he
That's going
didn't
to stop.
scratch at least.
So now you got to do the perfect 3 railer.
A little long you got to be, so got to let this lay out. The center ball. Is that pretty good?
Oh.
That was a good try. But he gets his 1. Make
He
sure he
gets his
marks
1.
it. So
Yeah,
he's at
so-
11. Do I hear 12?
And he should have 15 chips when he's done. I don't think he
Larry.
scored it.
He didn't.
I think maybe he fat fingered it. All right.
All right, Chris, you're going to go fix it?
Can you mark Larry's 1 rail? It did, yeah. Thank you. He forgot, so we're good.
He forgot. That's weird. It's pretty tough. There is a button for up and
Yeah.
down.
There's also a button for 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you
True.
can't get much
Look at
easier.
this shot.
Oh, come
Wow,
on now.
what a finish.
One,
That's
two.
a nice shot.
How many reels was that?
I think that was 2, and that's all we need. Oh, I forgot to hit replay. Did I catch it?
Oh, that brings Chris down to 1 chip.
Oh, I just caught it. Here we go. He's down to 1, right? 0?
Oh, it says 3 now.
Oh, somebody missed. So count your chips. We're going to take a break. All right, guys, we're going to take a break for a few minutes here. We'll be right back at you. Probably about 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most.
And we're back. So Chris Galligan chose not to buy back. So we have Kevin Marlett, Larry Bezotte, Mason Koch still in the mix. Now that there's 3 players, every rail is equal to $10. 2 chips. So that's going to be the difference that you guys are going to notice on the scoreboard. If someone makes 1 rail, every player has to give him 2 chips for that rail. And you can see the score here. Chris is bust. Kevin's got 8 chips. Larry's got 16 chips. And Mason has 137, stacked neatly in 10s. We are off by 3. Someone forgot to score, but we got it corrected. I guess you're just going to have that.
That'll happen. All right, we got the little gone broke down there by him now because he no longer has money.
Gone broke. I like how it still shows the total rails.
Yeah. I should move it over so you can still read it.
It's pretty good.
It's a little long.
It's good enough for me.
All right, so 2 chips every rail. So Mason made 2 rails there, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that you're going to see Kevin, lost 2 chips there. That's $10. So instead of 1, it's going to be 2 now. Everything's been doubled.
And I know Larry looks like he's really at a disadvantage, which he kind of is. However, he can buy another 20 chips, which gets him to 34, which is a workable amount of chips.
Well, and so can Kevin.
And
if
Kevin
he'd like.
Also, yeah.
Chris chose not to, so he can't just buy in later either.
He was that's a good shot. Get out of there, cue ball. Look at that shot. Wow.
There's your 3 rail that we've been
4.
talking about.
4,
4? That was 4?
That's
well, then the 3 railer is still hard. What a good time to make a 4 railer, huh?
Wow, yeah, that was great. We should watch that again. Oh. Well, hold on 1 second, okay? So, yeah, what a shot that was. Holy cow. We got to watch that again. I'll set it up here as soon as we get a second.
Did Larry mark it?
I'm going to do it right now.
1,
Not yet.
2,
He didn't
3,
miss yet.
4. Yeah, he's still up.
Look at that. Just past the cue ball and just long
Correct.
enough. Really nice. That's huge, too, because, I mean, that's 8 from each. That's 16. Brings him to 30 coins or tokens.
It's a big, big difference.
Chips.
It might even bust out Kevin if he makes another one here.
That's the thing. If you get Larry some, I mean, Larry can't start from too far. Uh-oh, that jumped funny.
So the question was, when do you spot balls on the break? And that comes after your inning.
Yeah, the other thing we didn't discuss, too, is it goes to different rules. Right now, they can't play safety, right? There's no safe. You can't just pocket a ball to play safe.
Oh, hit that again.
Kevin's out.
Yep.
All right, we're just working out a couple things, so they're going to add Larry's score, which is obviously going to knock Kevin Marlett out. And I don't know if Kevin is going to buy in yet. We don't know that. So we're going to wait and see what his decision is going to be. Right. Yeah. So basically, if he buys back in, so if Kevin decides that he can't buy back in until the end of the rack, and he has to buy in at the end of this rack. So if he decides not to buy back in, it's a good bank.
He's buying back in.
Okay, he is going to. Okay, so we're gonna activate the rebuy coin for Kevin Marlett. So he's got the little coin there by his chips. So he's safely back in with 20 coins, but now
Not yet. We got to wait till the end of this
yeah.
rack.
Yep. Oh, look at this.
Where's the money go? In the chip box? Then we got to get another 20 chips. What color are you using? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter at this point. So
$100, 20 chips, and then I'll add his score up, and I'll go do that right after this rack.
all right, perfect. So we'll watch this one till the end.
Make sure everything's working right.
We know Kevin's going to be buying back in, adding to the pot.
And you can only buy back in once, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
One chance. Well, two, I guess, technically. It's pretty good. Did you have to use your, I mean, honestly, you're a computer programmer, your hands are that soft that you had to use your shirt to open
Well, at first I thought it was not a twist off.
Oh.
It wasn't twisting off.
This is a 5-rail shot. I like this shot. Yeah, he's calling it. Look at
5 rails.
This is the shot that I shot in the first week where I cleared the 7 out of the pocket that he's shooting to. Oh, no, okay. He didn't call the 5 rail. Oh, see, now Larry is in an interesting spot here statistically, or strategically, I mean, because now he's actually leading into Mason. So not saying he's going to play safe. Look at that shot. I do not know that shot.
But he has some strategy that he can take advantage of by leaving him tough every single time, just like that.
But this is good. Good long bank. I don't know that shot. I need to learn that shot, I think. So Mason scratched.
But he got his 1 rail, right?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it
Okay,
counts,
good.
Yeah.
And now Larry's up. Ball in kitchen, wherever he wants it. Yeah, I almost don't like to see the replay while the scores are changing until I know that everything's right.
Yeah, I get it. What's he going to shoot here? So now in a one-on-one situation here, they are allowed to play safety. They just are not allowed to do that when they're playing with 3 guys.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because it just strategically turns
Do
into
they
a
know
bad
that?
game otherwise. They've been playing that way. So,
Okay.
So, yeah.
It's going to be natural. One way or another, you're not stopping someone from playing safe.
Right.
They'll say they are.
Yeah, there was no way that was coming past there. Just like this 3 won't. Well, no, it really won't. Mason's got. It's close. That 1 ball is close to being a 4-railer. I don't like that one. He's going to get rid of that first. I don't like this one. I don't think this goes. I think the 1's in the way, but could throw it. Actually. Yeah, the 1's dead in the path.
So Kevin's waiting patiently to buy back in.
Yep.
As soon as this rack is over.
It's good regroup time, you know.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, you're out, so it is. It gives you a second to.
Do you think he'll change his mind?
No, I don't think so.
If he saw someone do like an 8 rail, he might.
I think to hit an 8-railer on here, you'd have to have like.
Superpower?
Yeah, I think so. All right, 1 rail. Uh-oh.
I think you're right about the saves. Everybody's thinking a little, where's the cue ball going to go after
4
in case I
rails here.
miss?
This shot almost shouldn't even have to be called when you're playing bank pool players. Nope, not there. I hate when they start hanging. These guys are pretty good kickers, though, so it's not as bad. I was in with a that's a nice shot. Pretty good group of kickers, and we kicked it a lot that we whiffed.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, are you going for the 3 here? 3-rail kick?
I do, yeah. I don't know why the kick that. See, he's going 4. So 4 rails on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's going to be.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they both had one like that.
Now, if that would have gone in, was it close enough to the pocket? Would that have counted?
It counts because
Okay.
that rail is considered to be part of the pocket,
pocket,
when you're
got
heading in its direction.
I think that's the biggest
As you're
question
heading,
people have.
as the cue ball is coming into it, that rail, if it's connected to
Either one of those rails.
yeah,
Okay.
if they're connected to the pocket,
Right.
it's not considered a rail. Doesn't matter where.
That
on
makes
rail you
perfect
hit.
sense.
Yeah, well, it gives
Yeah.
it a definition.
Right. I like that.
Oh, so just for, I don't know if that's what he was doing, but just for reference, something a little bit different than what is typically allowed in bank pool. We do allow a kick off the rail as long as you bank the ball after you make that
Kick bank
Yeah, kick
is
bank.
allowed. Well, that's one.
Stroked it perfect. Good shot. I think you should go back through and do the highlights of this thing because there are so many just.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Great.
Yeah, I think all the highlights are going to be really exciting.
Yeah.
Everything's going to be a 3-railer.
Or 4, almost. That 7 is just such a nice controlled shot, and he hit it dead center pocket. I'll let Larry kick here, and then maybe I'll have time to replay that 7 ball. That's pretty good there.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
They're hitting them too
Well,
good.
and the worst part here is, guess what you just did? You just set up the perfect 4-rail opportunity for Mason. Ball in hand in the kitchen, spot shot. It's like the ideal scenario. But
Gotta take
sometimes that
advantage.
puts pressure on. He's got to make it. Yeah, he hit that pretty good. Yeah.
Oh!
Like I said, pretty good. Wasn't quite good enough, but pretty good.
Wow.
He's been drilling these, so let's see if he's got it down. Looks like it. Hey, got it.
That's a point.
All right.
All right, I'll go out there and adjust away.
Yeah, okay, good. Oh, just throw that down there for now. Nobody will mind. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we're going to – Kevin Marlett's buying back in for $100. He's going to get some more chips. Chris is getting that all set up right now. And, Larry Bezotte really came on there. He made a couple shots and kind of exerted that he's not going anywhere quite yet. So let's see. We can go. Let's go out to the arena. See what's going on. A little chit chat here while Chris organizes things. He's getting a few more chips out, getting these guys ready.
There were no tens.
What?
No tens in there.
Oh, okay. I owe you them. So
Just open it without them.
open it without them, yeah. Sorry, little bartender chat there. All right. So Kevin racking. Now the chip count doubles every time we lose somebody, so basically because that racked in and they stayed at the $10 that they are right now with the 3 players, and then because Kevin did buy back in, they stay there still. And again, he scratched there, so but no penalty. We determined no penalty on the scratch. We wanted to see guys just kind of going, winging at some stuff. Take any restraint off. All right, so Mason's got ball in hand here with a pretty nice looking start. Ideal world, I think you can pocket all 3 of these side pocket banks right off the get-go. I think you start with the 7 to the 5 to the 8. So, ideal world, that'd be where you're at. So let's see if Mason can execute.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought it would. I
There's
always put
one.
it here. It always
See if he can get to the. He got a little bit more of an angle on this, so he might not have as easy of a play on the 8, but I think he still does. I think he can hold this and start it off the way he should with. Or the way it was set up to do.
So there
with
were
a
some
nice
questions.
three ball run.
On the order, so since Kevin bought back in, he
A
racks.
little long.
So Larry, Mason, Kevin. Larry, Mason, Kevin. That's the order.
All right.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, you're
That's
good.
why I waited. Yeah, so the order might change.
Well, the order is actually the way it's lined up right now.
Hey, that
if you
works
look at
out.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
So Kevin, Larry, Mason. Mason, Larry, Kevin. Or Mason, Kevin, Larry.
Yes. Larry, Mason, Kevin. Correct.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it works out. So when you rebuy, you get in at the end of the rack, so you don't know who's going to win.
Sure.
So you're basically the sellout. You're racking.
Yeah.
And then now you're at the end of the order. We've corrected these things after the first 2 sessions.
Yeah.
So now everybody should be happy. I think that's official ring game rules.
Yeah, it's kind of a new thing anyways, you know. I actually thought that just a regular 9-ball chip ring game would be fun too.
Yeah.
To
I
do
would get
also.
more into that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I
Well,
love
this-
making money balls.
Well, I know, but I'm telling you, man, when we get to those finals, you guys are going to see some of the most incredible bank shots you've ever seen.
Yeah, when is that?
February 1st.
February 1st for the finals, and then
Yeah.
2 weeks for the 4th session, and we'll have our 4 players.
There's a nice shot. You hit that. Oh, a little long. So the thing about the way that those shots come off is you're trying to get to a certain line every time, and sometimes you have to throw it forward to get there, and sometimes you have to hold it and restrain it. But the 4 rail is kind of a very natural bank. If
It
you're
seems like
working on
it. I think 4 rails seem to be easier than 3,
Yeah.
unless you're going in the side.
Kevin. Trying to make something happen.
Is that good?
Slapped one in. No, that went off.
So no changes there. 18-18, Kevin and Larry right on each other's tails. Now, Larry hasn't rebought if he needs to, and I don't think he's planning to. I think he's planning on staying afloat.
Yeah, he can bank. I'm telling you, he's not.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
1 rail, and he freed up the 2
Yep. So now that ball needs to come up after
his rack,
after
his
shot.
session.
Yes,
His session.
correct. Yeah, I think those could get really exciting between Mason and Larry and here at the end here. If Kevin doesn't hang in. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to count him out yet.
No. But he's definitely in a predicament.
Yeah, he's in the toughest spot.
Yeah. All right, so Mason getting an opportunity at a pretty open table. He's got some choices. So just he must be cold. He covered up his all hail the 1 rail.
Oh. So, for those that are watching, if you look at the scoreboard, you see that coin next to Kevin 16. That means he did his rebuy.
Yeah,
And
everybody
then
else
the
has
gone
chips.
broke
Yeah.
means he's out. He did not rebuy, so there's no way to know if he rebought or not, but he's just out. And Larry and Mason both have not had to rebuy yet. So we just want you guys to start learning how that stuff works so it becomes a standard. You guys can teach other people when they ask questions. We're hoping that this becomes kind of a new thing because nobody's
Yeah.
doing this. I
Well-
don't even see ring games.
Yeah, I think
You know,
the
being
chip ring
streamed.
games are going to be fun too. You know, as we get into some more of those.
I would love to do a regular chip ring game, like with money on the 5 and the 9.
Right.
You know, be it double, right? Single and double. I don't know. I guess you just have to know, right? If you're moving your coin twice, you got to push the button twice.
Yeah.
Same scoreboard should work.
Oh, that's probably the worst one I've seen him stroke so far. Just didn't get it spinning right.
I think I practiced more 9-ball ring games than any other thing in my game, so I would probably get in.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there'd be good groups that would. All right, so 8-ball froze on the rail.
Eight ball froze on the rail does count as a rail when he hits it. That would be the common assessment. I'm making sure that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because let's be honest, it's probably not froze anyway, but doesn't matter. So he
Well,
was
he
going.
hit the 5 first there anyways. So, yeah. Oop,
So-
and he scratched.
Nice. Look, this table's very spread out. There's some options.
Larry's got a really nice start here. Start with that 5-ball. Make sure you can pop that off. Well, I don't know. It's a 6 in the way. It might
Yeah, that's I'm looking. I don't know either.
be. Yeah, no, it is. It's in the way. So
So
not quite as nice
He
as
gets
what
to
I
the
thought it
table
was.
again. Completely different order. Still
Yeah.
doesn't have a great shot.
Yeah, anytime you got ball in hand, it's a great shot. He's going to
You
play the
hope.
6-1 rail. Yeah. I mean, when you got choices, at least you know what you're coming at. You know, sometimes he should no.
Hit that thin.
Yeah, he should normally make that ball.
Hopefully he's not. He doesn't seem to be losing steam. I don't see any aggression or shaking of the head. He knows he should have made that.
This is a pretty good leave here. There's not a ton.
I think that was the goal. No, that'd been tough.
It's a little
Oh, they're both
little
doing
thin
it.
too.
Oh, no.
Kevin. I don't mind the 2-railer here. I think that goes around the 9. Bing, bang. It's a little bit tight going past the 9, but I think it goes. It'd be the shot I'd be trying. I don't know if Kevin will play it or not. Oh. 1 rail, same pocket I was calling. Way long. Diamond and a quarter-ish.
So, adjustments need to be made.
Well,
Hats off to Kevin for buying back in against these two monsters. Not that Kevin's a slouch, but,
no, but these
Larry's
guys,
a road player and
they-
Mason's a pro.
yeah, they both can bank. You know,
It's a little scary. Yeah. I'm not putting money in the ring.
Oh, now they're just rushing. What's going on here?
Do we got to go out there and slow them down?
Maybe.
Everybody take a break after the next player. Come
Remind
back.
them they're American, not Russian.
Oh, yeah. Quit rushing.
Well, Larry getting a coffee, that'll help.
Oh, I should get one, too.
Coffee sounds great.
Yeah, but is it a
actually.
fresh pot?
Where is it? Yeah, it will be.
Where'd she go?
Larry just drank the last of the old pot.
You know what?
Oh, he had that ball. That was
Next
it.
time I'll grab us a couple. Do you black or do you do cream?
I do the chocolate cream.
Oh, okay. 1 or 2? Okay. 7?
Yeah, 7.
Seven creamers?
would be great. Just a
I'm
drip
glad
of coffee.
that you gave up Mountain Dew for 7 creamers.
Yeah. 7.
I hope Kim's not listening.
It's only a little ridiculous, the truth.
Well, if you had a refill, it'd be close to 7.
Larry going to be... He's got to throw this ball a little bit. He's playing the 8 back. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, 3 rail.
Fun fact, Larry got that shirt while at a Led Zeppelin concert back in
Back
'64.
in 64. Nice.
Sorry, Larry. I'm just making stuff
We're trying
up
to
now.
excite things here
Yeah.
because you guys are missing so much.
I'm good at that. I'm good at going off topic.
Oh, no. Now Mason's sighting's off here. What's going on? The vibe changed. Just the whole energy changed. It's interesting because when Kevin was out, right,
They were fighting.
I thought they were fighting.
Yeah,
and it
they
looked
were.
really tough, competitive.
So
And now Kevin jumps back in.
they must just be kind of waiting for their opportunity, you know.
I don't know. I just think the energy changed for sure. I mean, I think Mason
6,
just
1
had a
rail.
good idea. He went outside and got some cool, fresh air for a second.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Good.
you get stuffy and tired,
I'm sure there's a lot of bank pool players in Chicago watching this wishing they could play right now.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm in.
Yeah,
You
shout
hear
out to,
going, yeah.
what would it be, Chris's Billiards, probably one of the
Oh,
best bank
that's
pool
better.
halls in the area, in the Midwest. At least
Well,
I've
I'd like
heard.
to- yeah,
I've never been there.
I'd like to get some of those guys up here.
I think it's possible, you know? You get Frankie
Yeah.
and some of those guys who came to the last bank pool tournament you ran, which was
Yeah, well,
very successful.
Neil, yeah.
Yeah, Neil, Frankie, and there was a ton of other guys, all from that area, Chicago.
All right, so Mason making...
Mason's looking like, I don't know. We're not paying attention that much. Is Larry forgetting to score again?
Yeah, probably. 3 in the side. That'd be my call. Yeah, Kevin's tough. He doesn't play this traditionally. There's a lot of
That's what I'm saying. It's an art, right? You have to learn, especially if
Yeah.
you're used to 9-foot tables.
3-ball,
he
3
is.
rails right now. 6-ball, 1 rail. 8-ball, 1 rail. And he found another one. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't shoot that shot.
Oh.
I don't like that personally. But it's all bank pool is all preference.
He put so much left on it that it actually banked wide. You could see it spinning.
Yeah.
So you got to adjust those things, you know. By now, you think you'd be able to kind of tune that up.
That's
1,
good.
2, 3.
He didn't quite get her long enough, but that was a nice attempt at the 4 rail.
It is funny watching 1 rails, 2 rails, and then Mason just firing at 4 and 5s all the time. I mean, that's how you're going to win.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got the shirt on that says "All hail the 1 rail."
I mean,
That's a good
I'm
shot.
down, but we saw Neil do.
Nice try.
He was doing 3 and 4 rails, and that's how he came back. I forgot the player's name who was shooting 1 rail at a time, and he was in the lead for a bit.
Yeah.
He kind of filled in. I can't remember. I didn't commentate.
Craig.
So was it Craig?
Craig Vandenwetter.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to pronounce your last name, Craig, but great. You played great.
He's
Really
got
good.
he's got like a shop out in
Yeah, right
Green
around
Bay,
here,
Kaukauna
yeah.
somewhere. Yeah, does like underbody coatings and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
I think it's Vander Wedding.
I think that's right.
Yeah,
Vanderwedding.
Google it if you're interested. I got my Jeep done.
Yeah.
He actually went in the frame rails,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then yeah.
I should have mine done.
Well, it's the first thing I did when I got it
Yeah.
because I was like, you know,
I'm only keeping mine 7 years though.
you don't have
And
to
I got
worry
a
about it.
And I got a car wash. I do it every day almost.
But that salt gets in the frame, and you don't even realize it starts eating it up. I don't know yet if it's going to work, but I use the wax stuff, wool wax. I'll tell you in a few years if it worked.
Trying to slip it past that 7-ball and got a little bit wide. He had room, but
Half a
just
pocket,
didn't hold it. You're going to set up Bezotte for a pretty standard 1 rail. Nice shot. It's good to see they're still making the easy ones.
I'm telling you, you make a couple of those, and then you start firing on all
You got to
cylinders.
just play the 6 here. I don't think you can get that.
So let's remember, Larry
Carried
just
away.
made a 1 rail. He's got 20.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's keep the score right, huh?
I still think us keeping the score would be way worse.
Oh, yeah. There's no chance I could do it.
And if this gets, if people start learning how it works and it's super reliable, they might trust it. Just like in our normal matches.
Did he call the 2-railer there? What did he do? I think he did.
Oh, he's walking away. I think Mason's got him. Maybe not.
No, I tell him to pay in front of that thing
There we
to
go.
remind him.
Okay.
So in the beginning, I said, this is where you put the chips.
Oh, yeah.
Because that way the guy's got to go there to collect them. So
Got it.
hoping that it
Oh,
triggers.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, every once in a while, I get
It'd be
one.
cool if they threw him on the table.
Yeah, I know, but then I figured they'd always forget to go mark it.
Yeah. I think a lot of players might have like a nice, viewers might like the visual of the chips. You know what we can do is we can have 3 cameras, 3 little windows on each chip pile.
Yeah.
Mason's chip pile, Larry's, Kevin's. Just
Perfect.
watch them kind of grow and shrink.
And then you could do a time lapse. Perfect. Oh, my.
Smart, though. I mean, obviously trying to free up the 5 and make the 1 rail on the 3.
That's a tough shot here. I think he can. Oh, he's rolling at the 7. I think
Over
that
the 5.
double kisses for me.
All right. Kevin up. Not to be confused with Sprite Zero.
I don't know. Al must not have liked his nickname I gave him. He never responded.
Oh, hey, and Jessica.
Yeah, I said hi to her.
Oh, I was out of
Yeah,
the booth.
you don't listen to me. No, you
I
were in
do. I would have heard that. I was out of the booth. I think she just there's another baby in the family in her little pack too.
Oh, yeah.
Mark is over at TML now,
Yeah, that I know.
which is cool. Best detailing shop in the. Do they still sponsor us?
One rail. Not this stream.
Uh,
There's Larry.
that is true. This is a specialized event. Which props for coming up with this idea. I'm telling you, nobody is doing bank pool with this level of automation anywhere. All we have to do is sit up here, drink coffee, and talk.
Coffee or sun drop?
Whatever. Yeah, diet sun drop for me.
Same here.
Yeah. I'm
Look at
trying
this
to.
shot perfect.
Boom.
Shot by Larry. 2. So he's at 19. He's got 2.
Well, that's only one. So you had one before that, and then that is
Yeah,
1, 2?
correct.
Got it. Okay. And then Brick's the 2. So let's see. He should go up. He should go up from 19 to 21 rails.
Yeah.
And then he's going to get a total of 4 chips. We're all waiting in anticipation.
Yeah. Hey.
There we
He
go.
did. Nice. Good job, Larry. If Larry can do it, y'all can do it. That's a really tough 4-railer to hit, and he was close. Almost drilling it. Pretty soon he's going to have to get back to his shirt. All hail the 1 rail.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, that would be
No,
my
I
game.
like it. I like the.
When I played Frankie, I actually won 1 game
Did
doing
you?
1 rails.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
during you were. That's right.
He was
you got
giving me
into that
lessons
bank, yeah.
while we were playing in a tournament because he
Yeah.
knew I wasn't a threat.
All right.
Drinking tea, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good time. It's cool when you run into a pool player that, will teach you a little something.
Well,
They know you're struggling.
Yeah.
I was in way over my head with those guys for like $100 entry or something. But you know what? That's the only way you're going to get better.
This might be trouble.
Maybe
it's tough for Mason to stop shooting the 4-railers because they keep setting them up for him.
I like the 3 here because that's my simple brain. The 2, 3 rails. I know you hate it, and we haven't seen one made yet.
He's changing his strategy just because he's
What?
missed.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
missed some of those.
You're right.
Yeah, and now he's going to go back to the 4-railers. So he got his 1.
Well, let's remember it's $10
He's
a
got
rail
2
now.
2 4-rail. Oh boy, no.
He just made $30.
Well,
with 1 rail. That's more than most people make in an hour. Pretty
Well,
good
thank you guys
return.
for joining us. Make sure you're out there sharing the stream. It's a unique event, something a little bit different for you guys to watch. Really, you learn about banks,
Or you learn about how much I don't know about banks.
One of the 3. Larry got a 4-railer here.
Yep, he called it. Is he going
Well,
try
to
break
make
it?
this, it should hit about 1 diamond outside of that side pocket on his left. There, right there. It's a pretty good shot.
Oh, my
Perfect.
goodness.
This is a 5-railer now, maybe.
4 rails.
If he can hold the cue ball out of the pocket, this is 5 rails.
That's
So-
$80.
Oh, yeah, it's a huge bank.
He just
right
made
there.
$80.
Yeah.
Kevin's out
Oh, yeah.
permanently.
Look at this shot. Look at that shot.
Oh, come on. What was that?
3. That's nice.
So 7. He should go up to
Oh, that's
28.
beautiful.
And
Watch this shot here. That is just a really nice shot.
I got to go out and change the amount.
Yeah. Nice. We're going to take about a 5-minute break here as we transition. Kevin's out, so let's give it 5. We'll be back. Not even 5. We'll do less than that. But as we go here, and now we are gone broke for that young man. So we're down to 2. Larry Bezotte, Mason Koch coming up. We will get to the final round. $20 a bank. All right, guys, we are back for a second here. We're just waiting for Larry Bezotte to get back in the room.
Yeah, that's my fault.
There's our friend Fong Win. He's getting ready for his KO Challenge match tonight over at Varsity Club.
6 o'clock. I was wrong.
What are they doing, playing Banks?
I think they want it. I mean, Banks is bringing, like, people are excited. I'm seeing a table or two. Everyone wants to play Banks now. There's Larry.
All right, Larry to break. What happened to the score? I didn't.
Gone broke.
How'd we do?
Score's perfect.
Score's perfect.
Yeah, Larry had
up
50.
to $250. He's at 50 chips.
Yep. It worked out perfectly because Kevin didn't have enough to cover those 7 rails, so he just gives him everything he has.
Yeah.
Mason pays his
Whatever it is.
14 chips.
Yep.
Yeah, and the scoreboard seems to be accurate.
Nice.
So we're going to consider this done. Done and working project. Project scoreboard.
Oh, what happened? I wonder why it's not copying.
Oh, because that's the overhead.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
So Larry makes a ball.
2 left. We should just remind everyone that this is $20 a rail now.
Yeah. I actually had a graphic for that, but when things started getting complicated.
Well, that's where I think the amount, 5, 10, 20, back down to 10, whatever,
Yeah.
I think that's going to help people out. Now that we got a system
Yeah.
and the players seem to be good with it, even the order, Kevin buying back in and getting in at the end,
Yeah, it seemed to be
yeah,
smooth.
everybody should be happy. Because I heard a lot of, from Neil. He's like, that's just not how it works.
This is where it's going to get exciting, to be honest.
I think so. I'm pumped. We just got to make sure Larry scores his banks, and we should be good to go.
Oof. Hit it with confidence.
Didn't leave like an easy bank.
No, there really isn't. Oh, that'll help. 7 ball is going to be the shot now.
Where do you shoot it?
1 rail up in the corner. Oh, no, he's shooting the 8. Where is he shooting the 8? Oh, I got you. I thought that was going to be long. That was.
Well, and he had a lot of space in between the two, so
Yeah.
he could have hit that a little tighter. Yeah, don't let up, Mason. That's for sure, because Larry is ready.
Yeah, talking to him before the break there, or during the break. Yeah, that's 2 that he just barely jawed. If he tunes that in a little bit, big trouble coming. Oh, Al said he did like the nickname. Another. What's the first one? I mean,
Oh, it's a
what's that?
nickname I gave him once.
What?
No, I just can't say it over the air.
I don't know. There's like a lax to Mason right now that I'm sensing, but maybe it's just perceived by the fact that those last couple have just missed their point. But so have Larry's. Both of Larry's shots have just jawed.
And another close one. I
Down
mean,
by a bit. Nope. Now I guess I'll start to be concerned if this one doesn't go in.
yeah. All hail the one rail.
Yeah, especially that one. This one too. This is a nice little cross bank on the 3. Just take what you got. Cross rail across. Oh my!
Ooh, got the double.
I don't know what he was trying to do there. I don't know if he was trying to do something with the cue ball, because that would be a. Normally that'd be an automatic, or pretty automatic.
I'm not seeing anything easy
No.
with the 9 blocking that pocket.
He's looking to see if he can force that 8 ball back, but I don't think he's got enough room to do that. Maybe play the 2 rail Z bank up in the upper right corner on the 8.
I like that.
Might be able to pinch the 7 cross. Yeah, that's what he's going to try. Cross side on the 7 ball. Yeah, see, Larry likes to really drill his shots. Like, That's like Dennis Babcock. That's how he used to bank. He would everything was driven through the rail,
Right,
Because there's
with
consistency.
purpose.
Yeah, there's consistency to it. When you try and like lag at balls, everything changes. But there's a lot of really good bankers that spin balls too. But Larry likes to hit them stiff, as we say. Even this one, he's going to hit fairly stiff. He got it. It's a good shot. He's going to forget to mark it, though.
Yeah. Well, have you been keeping track?
Well, that's the first one.
Okay, so
Is that
1.
right? 6, 7. Mason made 2 this round, I think.
I think Mason's sitting more over here now so he can score and collect easier.
Okay,
All right,
well,
so
let's see if Larry marks now. Here.
yeah, he's going over there. Now that it's just them two, I
Yeah,
doubt
but
he's going to forget.
Okay, well,
Was it
maybe.
1 or 2? Yeah,
One.
just 1. That's big, though. I mean, every rail is worth $20.
Yeah.
So you get a 3-railer. That's going to take a big chunk out of Mason's pile there. It'd almost be nice if the scoreboard told you how many chips you had to give everybody, but that would be overkill.
You're in charge, eh?
I don't know how that would even work. They wouldn't, you know what I mean? It would be too complicated for the player. They'll figure it out. They know. It's basically 4 chips per rail. Each chip is worth $5. We're at $20 a rail right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like saying if you went to the casino, you wouldn't know what.
Right. And these
Uh-oh.
guys know. They've been doing this for a long time. I think if you automated too much, they'd feel like maybe something was missing.
Well, that's what they did to bowling.
Yeah.
Half the fun of bowling was the fact that you had a combination of a little bit of math. And a
Nobody
little
knew
bit
how to
of
score
bowling,
after
yeah.
a spare.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know.
Strike, strike, spare.
Yeah. And then you get like a 2. What does that mean?
I thought they wrecked it when they automated it.
Yeah, but for like normal people, it made it better because I could just go and play and it just did it.
You're the math guy. What are you talking about?
No, but I mean, I was young. I haven't bowled in 20 years. Does anyone still
Well,
bowl?
if it wasn't for bowling, I wouldn't have I started playing pool.
Yeah, that was the only pool table I could play was Iron Mountain, Michigan. Sabre Lanes pool table right in the front door. It's the only pool table I could play at. Everything else, you had to be 21.
Hey, we made a bank. 1.
$20 though. Hey, to me, that's great. $20. So we had 1 buy-in, right? So Mason
1.
or Larry has the capability of making $700 at this point.
Well,
That's if Larry doesn't buy in or
right.
Mason doesn't
Well,
buy in.
they take home 300 today, more than what they.
Right, I don't ever
Because
consider.
400 stays for the finals.
Oh, I didn't know you kept some of that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. So
Everybody's
I've been saying
paid-
that wrong.
everybody's paid in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's our little
I like
guarantee
that.
we get them back.
Yeah. No,
So-
that's smart. I
Yeah.
see. I don't even know if you mentioned that to me yet. So that definitely, I have to stop saying the exact math because that's wrong. Got it. And that actually makes the finals a little more exciting. All 4 players are putting a little extra money in, hoping they get to the finals.
Yeah. And we're adding 500 to the finals. Too.
Which is awesome. So just to be 100% clear, how much out of the first initial $200 goes to the finals?
$400 total
So
of the total prize
So
pool.
half.
So Johnny took home $700
right.
and
Yeah,
he
but
invested 2.
But if nobody rebuys, and
Yeah,
you just
that-
have 4 players putting in $200 each,
Right.
half that goes
400,
to the
so
finals?
you'd make 200.
Okay.
You know, because your 200 is part of the
Right.
that you got back. You'd make 200
Right, okay.
at first. So that's if nobody buys. In Johnny's case, 3 people rebought, so he got 700, of which 500
Which
was
is a bonus.
profit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because once the rebuys don't get
Yeah.
taxed for the finals, really, if you think about it.
Right.
It's all profit. That's cool.
Right. And your entry's paid, so that $400 from each
Right.
goes back anyways. It's not like we keep
Oh,
that,
right,
you know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, they don't
There's
have to pay
it's
again
like
in the finals.
$2,900 could be up to $2,900 total in the final.
So in the finals, though, do they still have to put money in?
Only the $200 rebuy if they have to.
If they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but their initial entry fee's covered.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yep. They're
So,
paid.
they're not. That's really cool. So you got to thank the other 3 players each week for helping you pay
Make
for
the
your
that's right.
your finals.
That's the whole idea. I don't.
You should
These
really.
guys know these 3 rails better than I do when it comes to kicking, because I would have never even thought that.
Oh wow! Just freezes.
That's crazy.
It's kind of good it didn't go because it wouldn't have counted.
Yeah.
Mason's looking.
Well, yeah, because otherwise it'd be out of the way, you know. So now that they're down to 2 players, just so we're aware, they're allowed safeties. So.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Doesn't have an easy bank on the 7, 3, 4, 6. I can't even see how he'd get to the 9.
Let's see. Well, while Larry looks, let's just watch this unfortunate event again. I guess kind of fortunate event, maybe. Trying the 4-railer. No way. Did not open that up enough. Mason gonna do the same thing, I wonder. Doesn't have much else. Maybe the 7-ball 1-rail back.
I almost wonder, should we enable penalties in the next version?
You mean for scratching?
Yeah, because that would make this go twice as fast.
Just in the finals, you mean?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if you've already explained the rules to them if it can be morphed now. But if you haven't come up with one, it might make them play a little more accurately.
Yeah. Not swinging so much, but we kind of wanted to swing.
Yeah, that's the downside. You're not going to see so many cool
That's a good
attempts.
show.
As soon as I say that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Larry. But, I mean, scratches are going to cost you. That'd be like $20 a scratch at this point, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, that would be a big deal, too. All right, Mason going to see if he can bite off a couple of 1-railers here, or at least one. I can't believe he played the 6. I thought he was playing the 4 there.
Hey, nothing super easy. He's got three rail kicks.
He should drill this 1-ball 1-rail.
Boom. And now he's got to do, hopefully he's got a shot on the 6. Otherwise, we're probably going to be looking at a 3-rail.
This throws, you can actually shoot this 1-rail cross side yet. You're overcutting it with English, which throws it forward.
Let's see if he breaks up the 4 and the 7 here. Nope. Oh.
Hit that good, too.
All right, so Larry got 1 rail, right?
1 rail.
So he should, yeah, Mason just says mark it. That's like every single time he's got to remind Larry. All right, cool. I think we're on track.
Is he going to kick, or do you think he might kick, or maybe he could kick at one of these?
Well, that's what I was thinking. There's a lot of 3-rail kicks coming up here.
Yeah, I'd say the 3-ball, but the problem with the 3-ball, okay, he's going to play the 9. You got to hit the 4th rail here. Yeah, the 6 is in the way of that. Yeah, look, now somebody could kick something.
I think the kickmaster, Larry, is definitely going to be kicking at
The 9.
the 9. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
It's pretty deep, though, now. It's tough. It's not easy to hit. You got to hit this with speed now, even. Oh, you hit that hard. Well, smart.
Yeah,
Nice
there's
shot.
1.
Set up pretty nice here for 2.
Funny, we're back to where he was, minus that.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
so
you got his 1.
which is going to be. Oh, he's waiting for payment.
And mark it.
31 rails, which should then also equal 4 more chips, which equals $20 more. Yep, that's all working good. I was a little nervous. Coding at 2 in the morning the day before is never smart.
in here. Oh, just the one.
Get in there.
Not today. Set Larry up on a possible four-railer.
I feel like I should probably root for Larry
Go for it.
because you got to root for your son. Like deep down, it's
I-
hard to be.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
But I try and just root for good pool. You know.
Exactly.
If
I'm
Mason's playing
joking.
good, I'd like him to win. If
Right.
he's not, I'd like Larry to win. If
You
Larry's
do have that
playing better.
father aspect, though. You're like, what were you thinking? We're gonna have to learn that one.
I would probably say that to, even if he wasn't my kid.
That
What are
is
you
true, and you
thinking?
do. You do walk around and give free lessons once in a while, which I don't mind. You know, especially if I'm struggling. Oh wow, that's a one pocket shot.
I'm glad you don't mind it.
No, I mean a lot of people don't like solicited advice, but in my case, like if I'm doing something weird, I'm not staying down. Sometimes nobody will tell you. Speaking of not staying down on shots, Austin Hill's in Korea.
Is he?
Yeah, he's doing. He finally unblocked me, so I get to see the adventures of Austin Hill now. Oh come on!
Do you know how many of those he's followed?
At
in?
least 4.
At least 4.
Yeah, All right, nothing changes hands here.
Setting up the four-railer. It's tough.
You got a Google of people playing darts. It's a popular machine today. I don't think Mason likes it.
No, he's not happy he missed that because that's a golden opportunity that he was given.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, you're not going to make them all. Or is that just me getting older and not expecting much?
3 inside.
In Mason's case, yeah. And these guys are playing for a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good money today and potentially a lot of money on the finals.
Yeah, you should add up the numbers.
3 there. This is another four-railer coming on the 4-ball now.
Who's a genius out there?
I don't know. There's a few. Oh, he made that too.
Oh,
Oh, nope, just short.
so if you take the 4 qualifiers, which you can only play in one of them, if all the other 3 players buy in, plus you win the finals and every player buys in, how much are you able to walk home with profit? That's like a word problem from hell. Someone can figure that out.
So if you look at it this way, you're going to invest a maximum of $300. So that means there's an available $900 every week,
Yep,
right?
correct. And
Okay,
then the
so-
finals, which is
So
double.
of that, you're going to take $400 out.
Okay,
So
500.
500,
Okay.
right? So there's a potential of $500 if everybody rebuys.
Correct.
If only 2 rebuy.
Well, no, let's just go for the max.
Right.
So 500, and then
So
the finals. 500 plus finals.
500 plus finals. So the finals is
Ooh.
double that plus 500.
So 2,000?
Yeah.
So you go.
No, almost 3,000 because with the rebuys. So the rebuys doubled. So
It's not as easy as you thought.
yeah, the math wasn't as easy as I thought. So so the finals would be 400 times 4 is 1,600. Well, actually 600 times 4.
Okay.
Right, is maximum.
Okay.
Right. So
So
that's
2,400. So that's the max. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
So you could join.
Plus 500 added is 2,900.
Okay. So you have the ability to win $2,900 in this event.
Yes.
And you're not raking anything off the top for yourself,
Well, no,
which is awesome.
but it's a small event too.
But that's really cool.
Yeah. I mean, we're.
I mean, think about it.
I don't want to make that as a bad thing because
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah. No, I mean,
It's charitable.
I think there's intention for either one of those things to happen.
Right.
think it
Of
just
course,
doesn't-
things
right.
can change, but I think it's really cool that you're doing this. And someone can play 2 Saturdays and walk away with almost $3,000.
That's a good shot, Larry. I tell you, Larry's kick
Wow.
shots are dead on.
I told you that from the beginning. I've played him a lot, and kicking, massing, and jumping are his specialties. He jumps full Q. I seen it at a state tournament, and he drills them. Yeah, there was no mistake there.
I mean, you can't hit that any cleaner. It finally didn't follow one in.
So is this
actually
four
hit it a
rails?
little bit bad. Yeah, you could play this 4. It's tight. It's tight. So you got to hit. I mean, that's why he's hesitating. So the other shot is, for me, would be 3 in the side.
Okay.
So it's
Right.
that way. It's like the 4-railer, but you don't have to try and hold it.
Well, right now he
The
has
problem
one.
with the 4-railer is he's got to kind of spin this to get it. Yeah, he played 3 in the side, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Oh, my goodness.
That was so.
Wow.
So
He's
that's
done that twice.
that's the shot when you get bad on that 4-railer.
Yeah.
When you're trying to kind of like push it and you got to hold the cue ball at the same time, it's really tough to do.
But this
so
one,
sometimes this option is there and it's
and he
more of a
almost
straight
made
shot.
it. I mean, I don't know how you could hit that any better.
And Mason, no choice but to play safe there. They are allowed to play safe now at this point when they're down to 2 players.
Last ball is 2 rails or more,
Yep.
and you can kick 3 rails or more at anything at any time.
Yeah.
If we have any new people.
This would be so you kick down to the center right above, take it to the bank. He's not going to do that, but there's a good kick shot there. And a lot of this I'd like to see with no. They don't want to sell out though, but with no penalty, I'd like to see these guys go for more.
Yeah, and there is no penalty.
But the penalty is you might sell out.
Yeah, well, that's the worst case scenario.
Right. Doesn't quite have the 5-railer, so he's going for the 2. Susie Quall says, question. Going for the bank, do you have to call how many rails? Well, yep, because we're scoring it by the bank.
Right.
So
Call the rails and the pocket, which they're
Yeah.
doing. It's just sometimes you don't see them doing it. Sometimes it's obvious.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, that's a spot.
He just set up a good 4-railer. I like the angle for this because it's like half ball and just below center. So you can see why he's just holding a little inside to throw it. I think he probably threw
Oh, my
a little bit
goodness.
too much. Yeah.
I mean, really? That's how you have to win this, though. You have
Yeah. Oh yeah. 3, 4, and
Right.
5 rail.
You make that, it's going to just crush your opponent. And then Larry's biggest decision is, do I rebuy?
Yeah. Yeah. He's got to decide because at that point Mason's really got some weight on him.
Right? Now, I'm not ruling him out. I mean, look at the money. It looks, but you get a couple 3, 4 rails, and that's
right.
going to change quick because now everything is $20 a rail.
I tell you, that was a hell of a try too.
So Mason's going to do the same thing.
He'll shoot the 3. Larry shot the 5 just because he didn't really have a
Oh,
great
right,
angle
yeah.
for the 3. So this is definitely the. Mason's been short the same on that shot every time. He just isn't letting it lengthen out.
So now hopefully Larry saw where he hit.
Look at no,
corrects.
but Larry knows already. He's got this down.
He put spin on it. He spun that.
Yeah, look at same shot.
Oh, maybe a little too much spin.
Same shot. This is the same thing that Colin and Little John and myself did in ours. He's really got a spin from there. Wow. Well, he did. Same shot.
Oh, come on.
This is
I
literally
think it touched it.
This is literally what we did every time.
It's interesting the 2 different techniques
Watch,
that these players
Larry
are doing.
doesn't want to follow it in either. I mean, that's the other problem. Look at this. This is like literally.
Have you noticed, though,
exactly
that
the same.
Larry shoots it differently than Mason?
Yeah.
So this is a learning. See,
Well, it just shows you that both. Oh, there he's got it. Yeah.
yeah, and that's a sellout.
Well, that's right. That's exactly what you're trying to avoid
Right.
because now you give Larry an opportunity to go to 36 rails.
Right. Yeah.
At 20, I mean,
Yeah, that's
it's
crazy.
$80. All of a sudden it's $290, and Mason's is down to $650.
It changes quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the $20 makes the whole difference.
Larry with a little breather there, make sure he's
You know,
comfortable.
you give up a couple $5 rails, you're not crying. What, at 20?
Yeah, right. Well, that's long.
Yeah, got to get
Way long.
closer.
That's more the 6-railer there.
Oh,
You're
man.
going to see a 5-railer from Mason, I think, possibly.
Let's see. Does he point at a pocket? No, but he must have told him. Or maybe it's obvious. Oh, he's just going 2. That's a neat shot, though. It was off, but like I would not have thought
Yeah.
of doing it that way. And
It's amazing how many rails you discover by missing shots.
yeah, exactly. And if you're a one-pocket player, I'm sure you know a lot of these.
Yeah, that too. And Mason likes 1 pocket.
I think Larry plays it too.
Larry does also. Yeah. Larry actually taught Mason quite a bit of 1 pocket
Larry taught everybody
for-
here something.
for a history lesson. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you have to pay him is you have to listen to one of his road stories,
4 rails coming right here.
which could take up
No,
to 3
2
hours. Wow.
That's a pretty clean 2-railer.
2 rails should bring the total rails up to 60. Yep. Yeah, that hits you hard. Those chips start dwindling.
Yeah, I know.
When you coming home?
What are we doing? Oh, Larry's racking. Yeah, no.
I told my wife, I said, I'm bringing prime rib home, surf and turf. So she's like, cool, stay as long as you need. The Saturday night just got much more exciting, dinner-wise.
Right. There's Kevin. Kevin's waving. Missed him.
Oh. Well, I said goodbye to him. I thought he was leaving earlier.
Mason on his way back right now, about to break. Just grabbed something to drink. I should have silenced that the first time.
And the break. Balls made on the break, spotted after the session. Can we go for 4?
I hope not.
2 balls coming up.
All right, so
It's impossible to spot that 6. Dimple.
170 is not a lot of banks. It's about 9, so Larry's got to start making some. Even 1
Yeah.
fights the tide, that's it.
Yeah, 1-4 railer cuts that in half.
I don't know. He's looking at forcing that 3. I think he can do it on this table for sure. Wayne rooting in for Larry. Oh, he was trying. Okay, he was trying to get tricky there. He wanted the 3-railer. He's trying to send it back and forth a couple times.
So
Or 2
Susie's
rails.
asking that same question. Yeah, that extra rail is part of the pocket. So
Right.
just one of those bank pool
So
fundamentals.
it's the rail that's attached to the pocket doesn't count. So any rail attached to the pocket does not count as a rail.
I like it. It's one big pocket.
That'll help.
A lot of left English on there.
Yeah, he's spinning it to get out of the way.
People say that kind of thing is impossible. That proves it. It was going straight at the rail and went hard left.
Oh, yeah.
I was arguing with somebody. I was like, yeah, you can do it with English, especially if the rails aren't brand new. They're a little sticky.
Yeah, yeah, you can get it rotating.
I'm telling you. It's like Facebook arguments to the max. It's like, no, they use double stick tape. It's fake. I'm like, I've done it with Inside English.
Yeah.
Oh, had to sneak by the 5.
Almost got there. You're going to leave Mason a fairly routine bank on the 2. Get him moving.
Cool. Wayne cheering for Larry. Unless you already.
See, you just don't listen.
You did do it. Okay,
did.
so yeah, I was reading Susie's comment at that time. I thought that when I said it.
I explained it to Susie again, too.
Did you? Good. Well, she just said, okay, thanks to my answer.
No, that was to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, we both answered it then.
That's true.
We'll
All
take
right.
a 50-50 on that one.
50-50. You started the answer. I finished it.
Correct. One would say, well, could we call that a common rail? Or is that a different definition in pool? I think that might be.
Might be.
Yeah.
All right, short there. These guys need to get something rolling.
It's like when you're playing a safe on a ball that's froze, you can't just double kiss it into the same rail. It's a common rail. I learned that from
right.
Matt Strong.
Yeah, okay,
so
I
that probably would not be the right definition. But it was cool because, I mean, how do you explain that to people? Like, a lot of people used to do that. They'll just double kiss it. Well, like, yeah, it hit a rail because it double kissed.
Yeah.
But if it's frozen on the rail, you can't use that rail.
Right. It's already, that rail doesn't count.
I mean, the
It's
cue ball
null.
can hit it, but you can't just double kiss,
Right.
with the object ball. Tough rule for newer players to understand when they're
Larry's
learning
struggling
safeties.
to find one here. He's going to shoot this cross corner, which would be the last resort shot, because it's not that easy and not that rewarding. Ooh. That's the problem.
And when something like that happens, it's kind of a kick. Kick
Mason,
to the face.
well, he did. He got the 2 ball out of it, I guess. Looking at
I like the 7 ball.
Yeah, 2 rails. A little long on that one. That was heading more for the 4-railer there, but I think your natural thought would be that the 2 was in the way for the 4-rail.
Well, we're 3 hours in, and we're down to 2 players.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It really is.
It's way quicker than the last few weeks have been.
With 1 rebuy.
Oof. Playing all of the pocket there, but sets up just about
There's the
perfect on
example
8
for
ball.
Susie. Exactly.
Yeah, right. There's 2. Mason going to play that 2-railer again. Try to get 4. Not quite enough, but he'll collect 2 there. Going to knock
Good luck tonight.
Larry down to 36. Yep. Wishing Fong good luck on his KO challenge match.
He's on his way for his 6
On
o'clock
his
match.
way.
But you guys can't leave this.
Till the end.
We have an hour and 40 minutes. I think
yeah,
we're going to be good.
They're all right. Well, I don't know. Not if Larry keeps hitting them. It's going to lengthen it out. That's a good shot.
All hail the 1 rail.
All hail 1 rail. I think everybody so far has thought that this was going to be way easier than what it's proven to be, to be honest. They thought it was going to be over way quicker every time.
Who thinks that bank pool is easy?
Well, not easy, just like people were going to get run out of money too quick.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they didn't think that it was enough. You know, we almost should go back to, like, I think in the final version of this, I think it really should be penalized in the final 2 for scratches.
Well, I was thinking it would add another excitement level to this whole thing. Do we need a replay?
Anything touching.
Or if you want, mute it up.
Here. All right, so obviously we were determining whether or not that 7 ball was out. For bank pool, I've always played that the ball has to be entirely out, not just the base of the ball, so that's why that was even a debate. But we established that even every edge of the ball was out of the pocket. So, all right, Mason with a couple there, but he sold out here for Larry for this next one. Wayne says, Larry's my cousin. He was teaching me how to play in Madison, Wisconsin this summer, and yes, his stories are long. Yeah, but, but we love him. He's a good guy.
He'll give up part of his break to tell you a story.
Well, yeah. And honestly, the biggest part of that is the fact that he's always willing to teach people. He's helped Mason quite a bit as he was growing up. But always willing to teach.
We won our first state championship. I was on Larry's team.
Yeah.
Or we were runner-up. I don't remember. But we won the hot seat, which was awesome. Went out for a steak dinner.
That's a good bank. Wow. Yeah, that's nice.
It was fun. Because you're feeling good. You got the hot seat.
Yeah.
Even if you lose, you're still like, we're doing good. But you're not thinking that way. You obviously wanted to take it all the way. I just don't remember if we did. Wow.
He was playing 3 rails for that one.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a look at the one he did make. That was pretty decent.
Real thin, got it.
Yeah. All right, Larry. Looks like he's got a 4-railer to shoot here. Should be good. This will show you the angle real good. He should just go past the diamond. Yep, right there. It's pretty close. Oh. Yeah, he ends up long on that. Yeah, he hits about where I think he should. But then he ends up long somehow.
Thinking that might be kind of clean to see if it's not blocked. Just a different perspective here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
That's right in the middle. Huh?
Oh, my goodness.
Good shot. Let's see that one again.
4 rails at $20 a rail. Can anyone do math?
106. Oh, no, 80.
Yeah. Would be nice if there was a phantom player. We got Mason's chip pile over there.
You do? Where? Oh, I thought.
Yeah, he's got it on the table there. He is kind of blocking it right now, but it's a little weird. I can see like through Mason. That was weird.
Oh yeah.
That was so weird. You could see the chair behind him.
How does that work?
I don't know. I think we saw something weird. We might have to
You'll have to
study
go
the.
clip that out, eh?
Yeah, we'll take a look at some other point in time. A glitch in the matrix, some would
I
say.
guess, yeah.
How
All
can
right,
it?
5 ball, 1 rail. No. Holy cow. Didn't miss that by much. Yeah, I think it's probably too dark to even.
It'll come around there. It's a lot of chips. Larry down to 10 chips. He has not rebought. You can see the starter pack for any bank pool player is chips, eye drops, and Mountain Dew.
They're saying because Mason has a deodorant in his case.
Yeah. Yeah.
And somebody said, that'd be my first warning if I saw somebody that had
Yeah.
deodorant in their pool case.
Yeah, you want to play for some money? And then I see deodorant? I'm out. That's the I live in my car and play pool professionally
Right.
situation that we've all seen before. Of course, Mason does not live in his car, but he travels a lot.
Yeah. Larry doesn't have much to bang at here.
He's thinking it through. I mean, this is important. He definitely doesn't want to rebuy. Do you think he's going to if he had to?
I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, Larry Banks pretty darn good, so if he gets in a roll, he's got a chance. It's quite a deficit.
We're off by a chip on one of the two players. Unless Larry's got to score something. One of these days they'll figure out how to hit up and down and
Well, it's a $5 chip, though.
oh yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Well, usually it's got to equal 100. It's got to always equal 100.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're off by a $5 chip.
Yeah, we're off by one. So either Larry has 9 or Mason has 170. But hey, that's just me being OCD. I'll check it later. He probably forgot one of those 1 rails.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
So I'm trying to remember when it was, but there was a time where we were talking to one of the pool players. I don't remember who it was, but he guaranteed you could ask him for anything, and he would have it in his pool bag. And there was a lady standing there, and she asked him for a feminine care product. And sure enough, he digs in there, and he pulls it out.
Really?
It was terrific. Yeah, he had absolutely everything you could have in a pool.
It's like a
bag.
suitcase with everything you could need.
It's crazy.
I'm assuming he probably had a
Fingernail
wife or
clipper.
something.
No idea.
Well, if you get a bloody nose,
Yeah. Right.
they can't
Or-
come in handy.
Or if COVID comes around again.
Yeah.
I've seen him used that way, too.
Oh, envelope. I think you just say the word, you get flagged now.
Oh, yeah. All right. Larry, I don't know what he's looking at, but I'd be banking that 9 back past the 6. I think that's your best look. He's going to play the 6-1 rail. That's a good shot, too, I guess, if he can reach it. Cross bank it. Kind of loosens things up a little if he does do that. Nope, he's going to change his mind and shoot my shot. Yep. Changes his mind, shooting the 9 past the 6.
Whoa.
Or is he going to shoot it straight into the 6 and not even come close to getting it past the 6? He just opened up a 1-rail heaven. If Mason can get the first one going here and get rolling.
Got to make this.
Oh, boy. Can't miss that ball.
No, not at this level. You got to whittle those chip piles down.
Yeah. Nobody wants to be here for 10 hours.
Trying to think of what he was doing there. 1, 2. Bottom left corner, maybe?
Oh, boy.
Now it got tougher.
Oh, he's over there eating something. It's tough to do that. Eat and then play.
Yeah, well, your hands get greasy or whatever, and yeah.
I think, though, if your blood sugar gets too low, too, it's tough to stay.
Well, yeah, and you got to remember, I mean, they've been playing for 3 hours, you know? Dinner time starts to spark.
Side pocket. 3 rails. Coming up.
That's where, like, the energy bars, the healthy energy bars come in handy.
Yeah.
Keep
I
those in
started-
your pool case.
So I've got a app on my phone that tells me if something's good, bad, or indifferent or healthy.
Oh, that's cool.
You scan the
Yeah.
QR code.
Is it honest, or how do you know
Yeah,
it's
no, it's
not?
honest. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Yuka.
Yucca.
Y-U-K-I.
All right.
Y-U-K-I or E.
So it says too much salt, too much sugar, too many. Too
tells
many,
you
like,
everything
red
about
dye
it.
number 6
Yeah.
is bad for you.
Yeah, red dot all the way to green dot. Look at this shot. Whew. It's good effort there. Anyway, so the first things that I found that actually I can justify eating as a snack, they remind me a lot of like those bird bells that you get with all the seeds.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's out. That's
what
okay
I get to
eat.
eat. Yeah.
Well, RFK should change that for us. Hopefully,
Oh, I hope so. Honestly, that's one thing that
for kids,
well,
kids
for
got to
all of it.
learn proper nutrition in school.
Yeah, it's horrible. I watch whatever. Go to my grandkids' stuff, and you see these kids now,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all fluffy.
Yeah.
They're all a
Even
little
if
bit
they're
fluffy.
not.
Even if they're not.
Yeah, they're still not, like, their brains aren't firing on all cylinders.
Yeah. So we got to get them healthy again. I agree.
Right.
That's all we do is serve good food here. I mean, real food.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it should be.
Part of it.
Real ingredients, less processed food, all that good stuff. I mean, once you're an adult, you've screwed yourself over. But kids, they got to learn this stuff. They can't have soda machines in the hallway anymore. I mean,
Well, it's even more than that. It's just all the foods in general that we have that don't have real food in them.
yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I'm all for freedom, but,
Well,
at least have the knowledge out there.
it's crazy when everything in my cupboard that I scanned
Yeah, is bad. yeah.
is bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it's not a single ingredient, it's probably bad.
right? Yeah, probably. 855 plus 50, 905. Yeah, we got that already. Have you been listening? No, you haven't.
Yeah, Pat. Larry has consistently not been scoring his chips properly, so
Yeah. All we can say is we're within reason.
it's not the scoreboard.
Yeah.
I hope. Might be.
Well, the only question I have is it's off by $5.
Oh, so that might have been from earlier,
Right.
because they were playing for fives. Maybe.
That would have been a lot earlier, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll just go out there and correct the chip count after the match, after this inning. Is it a session, an inning, a game? What's the proper
Game.
just game after this game? Now, if a player's up, is that his inning, session?
It's his inning. I've heard of it referred to as a session, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to come up with a better vocabulary for bank pool since I haven't done this, really. I think I only commentated bank pool for like 10 minutes.
What do I like here? Just the 3 rails back and forth. He's going to try here. So back to the side pocket after the 3rd rail.
Oh, so even if they're 20s, each chip is still only worth 5. So that's what it is. One person has 1 too many chips. So you just got to break it back down to each chip is still worth 5.
I see.
I mean, so the math works. 6 times 5 is 30. 175 times 5 should be 875.
Jeez, these guys are just not firing yet.
A lot of math involved in this bank pool stuff. I think we
Yeah,
might
it's
be the
funny.
first
It's
people
all
to
natural. It's all natural when you're out there doing it, but when you try,
Especially
and put it
when
in
you're
your
handing money.
scoreboard- Yeah.
You know, you're giving them money, cash, chips, whatever.
Well, there's no correction. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Right. Yeah, if you give them too many, they took it. You're sitting down. You're not going to argue that now.
Right.
So it is possible someone gave one too many chips or one too little. It's not consistently off, Pat. So what causes that is forgetting to score. But we'll have to keep an eye on it. Maybe it's screwed up. We'll get it fixed up and then keep an eye on it. Maybe there'll be a fourth revision. But by then, it should be darn near perfect. Because it was way worse the first week. Unusable.
Yeah, right. And I had to play through that.
Well, that was because it was spec'd out with the automation that we planned.
Oof. Try that.
Now, I guess the commentators could keep score if they were watching every single thing. But I think what would probably screw us up is, was that a 2-rail, a 3-rail, a 4-rail? Eventually we would screw it up. Way worse than these guys. Just forgetting to score once in a while.
All right. All right, let's see.
So Mason's doubling total rails, which definitely shows. We'll see if we can get through this game. We'll get that fixed up. So you can relax, Pat. How's your company? He told me, he's like, oh, I got to go. We've got company. I was like, my grandma used to have company. You guys going to drink tea? Talk about the weather?
Have some cookies.
Some Entenmann's coffee cake? Oh, that was a good one. All right, Mason's giving chip. Hopefully things are lining up. Larry should score. All right. This should be interesting. Very nice attempt at the Z bank. I'm one rail in the 9 and breaking all that up. But if you sell out, you sell out. So that has to be something you consider before shooting any shot at this level. Nice clean one rail.
Tell you, I wish I knew this better, this chart.
Oh, my goodness. He didn't call that?
I see a couple of 4-railers here. No, see, these guys were tuned in before. I don't know, all of a sudden.
Interesting. Calls aside. Wow. Hit that well. It was so close to the point. That ball goes funny. So Larry's staying in it, one rail at a time. And went for the kick. Not happening. Two rails in the side. I mean, if Mason makes two rails, Larry's out.
Yeah, unless he buys in.
Right, for this.
See, they're playing. You can see now Larry's playing smart, though. He just held that ball.
Looking for an opportunity, but not trying to give up anything too easy. Oh, just misses the one rail. Doesn't leave much.
This 4 rails. This ball is supposed to be made most times. Almost straight on, just a little left English. It jumped, otherwise it was in. Did you see it jump off the first rail?
He hits him so hard.
Yeah, he hit it pretty hard. Do the more rails on the kick increase? Okay, so kick shots, no. If you make a 3-rail kick shot, it's only worth 1 bank. If you make a 3-rail railing the object ball, it's worth 3 rails, so $60.
At this point, yeah.
At this point, right? It starts out at $5 a bank.
So
Right
kick
now
shots
they're
are
at
always
$20
worth 1 rail.
Per rail, yeah.
Right, $20 per rail. Sorry. Just like, I'm trying, because I do understand that it gets a little difficult, because if you do like a 5-rail kick shot, you really don't get rewarded for it.
Yeah, but it also gives you a way out. So Mason, tell you, most days I'd bet a lot on that shot. There it went.
There's another.
This one's tough. I don't know where you go.
Well, that's
here.
4 chips right there. So
I don't know what he's doing here. He just, oh, I see. Okay. 1 ball he called. He should have played like he was trying to hit it in the corner like he has the other times.
yeah,
That's where he was hitting every time when he was shooting for the corner. That time he shot for the 1, he ended up about the same distance short.
I'm curious now.
What's
If Larry has 2 chips, 3 chips, or 1 chip in his pile. I just don't want to go bother him right now. Oh, that'll do it. Here, let me go out and check.
All right, guys, we're going to find out. Is Larry going to try and throw another $100 at this, or is he had her? Well, I think he's buying back in. He's going to give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Buying back in. All right. Larry is buying back in, so he's got his money up. All right, so Larry's got his final bullet in the barrel here. He's got 10 rails left in him, he says. Oh, no, not 10. 5 rails. They should have shot that 1 shot, and he could have shot 1 5-railer. Knock him out after the first shot. All right, so he's got a total of 20 chips, $5 per chip, so $100 for the buyback in. So we got 5 rails that he can give up to Mason. Taking a couple minute break here apparently. Won't be long, guys. A couple minutes. Should be coming right back.
I think I'm just gonna. Oh.
All right, guys, we're back to it. Got Mason, Larry Bezotte bought back in. Oh, look at you. Larry Bezotte bought back into this match and is on his final $100.
Christina told me creamer has to go in first, otherwise it tastes different.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Did you teach her that? Because she remembered. Creamer in the cup, then the coffee.
Who was that?
Christina.
Yeah. See, it does. It makes a difference. It tastes different. If you think about it, you're diluting a little bit of cold with a lot of hot, or you're diluting a lot of hot with just a little bit of
I'd
cold.
have to look at the science behind that.
I guarantee it.
Is it? So put the creamer in first, then the coffee. I'm going to try that at home.
Mainly because I'm just too lazy to mix it.
Yeah.
It just mixes it automatically.
You get the premix. Yeah.
Right.
All right. We got a cup of coffee, and Larry's got $100.
What was? I don't know what he was shooting there, but
That's our
not
final
quite
rebuy
there.
for Larry. So if he does come back, Mason will probably rebuy. That would be one heck of a comeback.
Yeah, it would.
All right, Patrick, does the math make sense now? Keep us posted if something goes wrong. It shouldn't, because now we're at $20 a rail, so nothing should ever change.
Mason trying to end it right there. He went for the 4-railer.
Yeah.
They had one. And that would
That would have been it,
Yeah.
$80. So Mason needs one 4-railer.
Farm selling right here. He gave him a pretty good one.
Oh, you got to make
Yeah,
that.
you can't miss that ball.
Even though it's only worth $20.
Well, but it's one more
Yeah,
attempt. It's
right.
one more chance to get something rolling.
It's like a
you know?
lifeline.
Yeah. Now, you got to. So, my wife told me something that I had no idea. I got to be careful drinking my coffee. I'm a slurper, apparently, when I drink
Oh,
my
you told me
coffee.
that.
Yeah.
I told my wife that.
There's one for Larry.
And I was like, do I slurp? She's like, I don't know. I don't pay attention to anything you do. I was like, it aerates the coffee. It's how you.
Right.
It's more
yeah,
flavorful.
You kind of have to. All right, safety coming from Larry. He picked up one, so that's gonna get him back to his $100 rebuy
If he scores it,
if he remembers to score it. Yeah. Oh, look, he went over.
he's
there.
on top of it.
Nice.
Now, if it goes off by 5, we have a serious programming issue.
Yeah, correct. 38 to 74 Banks, almost double Mason's had for Banks.
That would have been
That
no
is one heck
way.
of a shot right there.
He
Wow,
tried
is
it. He
that
gave me.
pretty?
It was
Yeah.
the old fist bump. I seen the fist. We should have
Yeah.
got the fist bump on camera.
Oh yeah. Was
Did you do a replay?
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
of course I did. I'll wait just a second.
Yeah. Well, either way, that's going to be in the highlight reel.
Oh yeah.
So
Beautiful.
then misses the next $20.
Yeah. All right, here real quick. Here comes 5 rails.
Boom.
Blink. There's a clean 5. It
Yeah.
didn't even hit the 6th one. That's good. Bank.
There's a nice. Oh, what? How'd that not go in? Something's up. Yeah. Larry's
Something.
like, the pocket's wrong. No, he didn't say that. He's frustrated with himself. No, he put a little too much speed on it for it to go in clean. All right, well, Mason's going easy. This is it. Larry, let's see it. What do you even see here?
3 in the side for the 1 ball.
Okay, I like that. 2 rails?
3 rails.
3? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's shooting at the 5. Oh, 4 rail.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Oh,
So
what?
close. It's a good line to see. Mason's got the 1-railer on the 4. I don't know, 1-railer on the 5. Even he's got to kind of take a second here. He's shooting a little quick.
Yeah, he's like so close to the finish line. He's got to relax. All right, Mason
That one was a little bit choppy. Poppy. Mason's got the 4-railer on the 8th if he wants it. And he does. Well, that's going to be close. Yeah, that 4 just jumped in the way. Ended up a little higher on the last rail than I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to be coming in from a little lower angle, which would have got the 4 a little more out of the way. Should be a natural 2-railer, but I think he's only playing 1.
Yeah, he's rethinking.
Yeah, I think he just called it 2, didn't he? It's a good try. It's kind of the same thing I saw. No, I don't think he played that, did he? No.
So I know what I'm getting. Surf and turf, prime rib.
Larry going to give this 4-railer a run. Just stop it right there. Cue ball doesn't have to have much movement at all, really. Oh, looking good, looking good. He gets it. That's a big rail right there. That's an $80 shot. Almost or he did double his money. So a nice shot there by Larry. Gonna try and do it again. Well, that'd be huge. Couple 4-railers in a row. Larry would definitely be at least out of the hot water. Well, he got one of them. Let's take another look. Came in perfect for him.
And then I pay for 1. No way to pay now?
No, you're okay. Anything for free?
All right, Mason just looking to pop off a 1-railer here. Hit that pretty good. Look out. Oh, cue ball stayed safe. 3 rails back and forth. This is no effort there at all. Just kind of tried to pop that ball. But he'll take his 1 rail he got. Larry gonna not be greedy here, just try and get 1 out of this, and he did.
Well, then that would bail me out. Thank you very much. So then, all to go. Okay.
Nope. Did he play the 2? No, he didn't. Well, he got 1 back.
I got the prime rib surf and turf coming. Oh, he just scored it. Took him a while.
Mason's going to go back and look at this film and look at how many times he 3-rail kicked to that exact point.
I mean, there's got to be at least 12, 15
Yeah, somewhere in there.
where 3 rails just misses the ball, hung in the jaws. Yeah, so today's special, prime rib, surf and turf. I was thinking scallops, but I'm going with the lobster.
Wow, nice shot there.
And you get 2 sides and
Yeah, it's a good
bread.
deal.
Yeah, it is a really good deal.
Oh, 2 really nice banks there by Larry. Can he finish it off with a kick shot?
I'm sure he can.
Kick King Larry.
He's been practicing these. Ooh.
See, he tried to make that adjustment because everybody's been coming short.
So now that should be 2 rails, right? Total?
That ball goes...
Not
pretty
that one,
sure
but the
that
first 2.
Ball spots up. So I don't know why I don't know this rule, but I think it...
No, that one doesn't.
I
yeah.
think it does.
Yeah. It's like a ring game. It's in the kitchen, so you spot the 7.
Well, maybe I guess not.
Well, with the kick rule, I mean, you're going to have to make a decision on that for next time.
They
But
just made it for me.
yeah,
If he hits the same spot again, I was gonna. Jeez.
right. Well, to
Just
be
got
honest,
there.
it was safer to kick at it than
Yeah,
have Mason
probably.
go for a 4-railer.
Well, Larry's effectively up until that last kick from Mason doubled back his money from his rebuy.
So what is the rule? It's like a ring game, though. If you get kitchen cue ball and your last object ball is in the kitchen, should it get spotted?
I don't remember what the rule is.
Okay,
I
so
think it is.
we
If
should
it's
come
in the
up-
kitchen, it should go out
it
there.
should, because what if the ball was on the rail?
Yeah,
Mason
I
wouldn't want to shoot at
Yeah,
that.
I feel like it is supposed to get
So for the
spotted.
finals, we should make sure that's clear,
Yeah, I agree.
or we can go tell them now if you think it's going to happen again. But Mason could have finished the game
Yeah, right.
with like a 4 or 5 railer.
Well, not quite, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It'd only been 80 or 100.
That's good bang. That's tougher than it appears, that shot. I think.
So Mason better clean this up because I got prime rib coming. What? As soon
Not
as I
like
say
that.
that, I hope he isn't listening. No, it wouldn't be.
Oh,
that
he's
live.
not listening.
Okay. He better not ever be listening to me.
He doesn't
when he's
care what
playing.
you say.
No, I know, but I don't want to be a distraction. So how's the coffee with 7 creamers?
Perfect. I might have to have 8 next time. I really am not a fan of this coffee. We switched coffees, and I'm not sold.
What
It's
is it?
okay. It's
It's not Torque?
no.
Have you ever thought of just doing Cameron's?
Yeah, I want to do Cameron, but I can't find a
Like a decent
a
vendor?
dealer, vendor.
Whatever. I mean, because
4
Cameron's
rails
is
here
amazing.
for 4 rails here for Larry. Nope. Yeah, that's what I drink at home. So.
I mean, if
Uh-oh.
during tournaments, especially Fridays and Mondays, I mean, I go around. I get Craig, me, like 8 other people. They brew a fresh pot up, and we drink the whole thing, and everybody's just throwing money at it, you know. And then that opens up to the next. Oh, I need a bowl of chili now. So coffee's important once you get over 40.
I agree. Put a little Bailey's in there every once in a while for a treat. I used to like the Tippy Cow, that mint flavored. 2 nice rails there from Mason. Doesn't really have a great shot here. Could go for his 2 railer he's been liking.
Oh wow, this is
What's he doing here? 3? No, just
a lot of English.
He'll take his 2 for 8 chips. Larry down to 120. Did he have 3? He must have had 3.
Yeah, I would assume.
Larry coming right back with 1.
That's probably one of those things where I went out there and I corrected the numbers and someone just gave me 1 chip off. So it probably worked fine. And I should have noticed that right away.
Right.
Because if they don't equal an even number, someone doesn't know how to count.
What? Yeah, that was probably right. Could have thrown the whole match off. We should go back and review.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure that this scoreboard is bomb-proof,
One
so in
ball,
case
one
I
rail.
can't be here.
Oof. A lot of traffic we ran into there. Mason going to pop him another 1 railer.
It's a
Larry
tougher
gonna
one.
Remember to mark it. Larry didn't mark it. Larry didn't.
He might. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. He's got it. You know, it just took him 3 hours. Don't tell him that, Wayne.
That's in the hole. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, see, I did like options with those 2 balls versus the 1 rail. It looked like something was going to happen. Now,
1 ball, 1 rail, 9 ball, 4 rails. Oh, no. Yeah, the 8 doesn't go either. He's got to go 2 rails in the 8, not 4.
Can you do 4 2 rails in the bottom left? Or is that
That's tough.
asking for way too much?
It's asking a lot. I think the 2 rail on the 8 ball is easier.
And this is a safety, right? I mean, you might not want to open this up.
Right. Yeah, you might not want it. Right. Why give him the balls he needs? He only needs 7, you know. Yeah, so 2 rails he's looking at on that 8 ball. And he won't really have to open things up to do that either. Hit that pretty good. Not quite good enough, but good effort, and he didn't sell it out either. Well, 9 ball 1 rail goes. He can cross that bank. I think there's room if he decided to. But he's gonna.
We only have one lobster.
That shot is just ridiculous, to be honest.
I had to switch up for some scallops
Oh,
for one of them. My wife's gonna have to be okay.
2 there.
That was 2. Oh, that's
No,
2 singles.
second, yeah,
Okay.
second single rail.
Sorry. As soon as someone knocks on this door,
Yeah.
smart. Makes $40, plays it safe.
Larry back down to his buy-in, his rebuy.
1 5-railer away from setting us free.
You got prime rib coming, you're good. Right?
Yeah, man. Wife's like, "What are you coming home soon?" She was actually making those, she was making like a salmon poke bowl or whatever they're called, and those are really good. Cucumber and avocado, very healthy. Wow.
Larry trying to safe that one out, didn't quite get there. Gonna leave Mason not a lot though.
Yeah, that was a tough bank because as soon as you get near that point, the ball just goes wild. It's never as accurate as, the full rail.
Oh boy. That's where we started this. Larry rattled 1 or 2 that looked like that. All the leaning in the world doesn't quite get him there. Larry going for the single rail crossover again.
Who put the bag there?
I don't know.
That's my drink spot.
Yeah, right. That's where the exit is. Is Mason going to open things up here? He's going to try and play this 5 ball 1 rail back. Nope, short again. Unless he played 2, but
Man, that 5 is deep.
yeah, it's tough here. I don't know. I guess you got to kind of play the.
Why not just go for the bank?
He likes the kicks. I mean, he's pretty accurate with his kicks. So
also,
I guess
this
I
is-
don't blame him. It's $20.
Wow.
You know.
All right, proven.
Yeah.
Proven. I know now.
It's the one thing, you know, you got to be, whatever you shoot, you got to believe you're going to make it. And if you feel like you can make that kick, it's all day.
Also, I really do like the total rail stat. He should have made that. That was clean. I mean, maybe it was closer to the 9 than
That
maybe
was a good
top.
shot.
Kind of a safe. But the total rails is neat because by the end of the match, you really can see, well, Mason's almost doubling,
Yep.
which explains a lot.
Yeah. Yep. But perspective-wise, I mean, 46, look at how far down he is in
Right.
because of the timing of when he made the banks.
Correct. Yeah, and I mean, if you're selling out and giving that right back to another player, even the 2 that are now out, I mean, nobody's really done this,
Uh-uh.
right? So there's a whole level of statistics that we can think about here.
Different.
Now, I don't want to go crazy, trying to keep stats, but
5 or 4? Which one do you shoot here? He's going to shoot the 4-railer. It's going to be close. Nope. They just aren't. I tell you, I feel like that's how it ended at the end of our match that first week,
well,
too.
the last one has got to be just as tough as your first one. I don't know. Maybe the last one is really tough because you're trying to close out.
Yeah.
Ring games can be weird. You could be running a rack of 9 and know that if you make the money ball, you screw that up. Next thing you know, you're still playing for an hour and you end up losing everything. It's high pressure, especially at $20 a rail.
I think he's trying the 4-railer, honestly. I guess it's makeable from there. Just because he's cutting back across it. Yeah, look at this shot. Look at that shot.
No
That's
way.
Too good.
Oh, he deserves that
That
one.
was complete robbery right
He
there.
deserves that one.
Mason's smiling up a storm on that one. He thought that was a pretty good shot there.
$80 shot, a quarter of an inch, rejected. There goes a nice single $20
that's
bill.
tough, after the fact. You miss that shot by that much, and then the guy gets up and makes that bank to.
I think Mason has the
Sting
experience
you a
to
little
know that sometimes you got to close it out.
Oh. Look at that.
Well, it's still a safe because
Yeah,
there's no
it's
penalties.
Not great. Yeah.
So that kind of like, you almost wonder if no penalties is good or bad. Does it make him fire at him? I don't know. What would he have done if there was a penalty? Play it safe there?
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. This is too good.
How did he get past that ball? That's unbelievable.
Now, did Mason take notes on where he put the ball and hit it? Because that's key, right?
Well, yeah.
Because he can almost do the same thing.
It's a 5-railer. Yep.
Ooh, it hopped. That's
Yeah,
going to change things.
Yeah, he tried to slow it down a bit. Tried.
I think it hopped on the first rail, though.
Larry's got 3 here. Oh, yeah, 3 that way is even better. No more kicking. This one make him 3 if he can get it.
These are the ones I need to learn.
That's not going to do it.
Oh. And it's going to be in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Maybe. We got to go out there again? I think this is going to be another one that's like.
If it's in the kitchen, it spots. If it's in the kitchen.
So
Yeah,
we've made a decision.
That
on the
is
rule.
that is
Okay.
the right rule. I mean, there's no way you're supposed to shoot that.
So we're cleaning up. Well, that's a ring game fundamental, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Now, if you're playing bank ring game, do you also have the option on fouls too? We're not doing that here, but in a normal bank ring game, would you have option on foul to give it back to the player?
No.
No, so that's kind of a wash compared to 9-ball
Right.
ring games.
And that's why they kind of go for everything.
Well, and Larry used to get
matters,
pissed.
too.
He said, if you can see the ball, you shouldn't be able to do the option. He always threw that in there after he would.
Oh, now Larry made one? Must have.
Yeah, that one earlier.
Oh.
The one before the 3-rail attempt,
Yeah, okay.
which didn't turn out to be a 3-rail attempt. Oh, come on.
Oh, man. That's unbelievable. All right, so Larry back at the 3-rail. See if we can put it in past it again.
That's going to go right through
Try
the
it.
hole. So Mason's going to probably do the same thing. I don't see going 3 rails on the side when it's that close to the point.
These guys.
Ooh. I do see what you're saying, though, because if there was a penalty there, he probably would have played safe. And I kind of like seeing him try it.
Yeah.
There you go.
There he's got it.
There you go. So that should bring Larry up to 49 rails. Should be $140.
And 28 chips.
There we go.
Hey, what do you know? It's right. The math works. Thanks for joining us, guys. We really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. Getting down to the end here. Get out there, share the stream. Could be over any second.
It might be. Larry is not going out without a fight. So how many 5-railers would it take for Larry to win in one session?
What's the
can do the
$100?
math?
$100 a
So,
5-railer.
8 plus a 3-railer.
Yep.
He could do that with 9 balls.
You got it.
Yeah. Well, no, because you got to make one on the break. So he'd be just
That
short.
comes up after his shot, though.
Right, but he wouldn't be able to shoot it, though. So he needs one 6-railer.
Well, but if you get, it's like any time, if you get down where you need that ball, it comes up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so even
If
if
you're
it's in
out
your,
of balls,
then it comes up before you're done with your session.
well, right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good.
Yeah.
But
I'm
in no
not-
other circumstances it come up early
Correct.
if you're still shooting unless you
Not
need
that I
the
know
ball.
of, anyway. Not
So
any
you have
game
to
that I know.
think where you're doing cue ball positioning
This is
then.
a huge break. This really gives him a good opportunity to make some shots back here.
What are you thinking? Single rail on the 3?
8?
Can he see enough of it? Yeah, probably.
Oh, 8 ball, yeah. I think I'd be on the 8 here.
Yeah, if the 3's not in the way, 8 ball is probably the easiest single rail bank. There we go.
And set for the 6 is good, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not much. Can't get much better than that. And you're going to have cue ball positioning for the 9, the 5. Okay, no. Got a little wild on it. Put a lot of follow on that.
Can't quite get the 4-railer, so he's just going to shoot the 1-railer on the 3. He's got to hold it, straighten it out. Yeah, he did. For the most part, he did.
Has the 3 been in that pocket every game?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's quite possible.
All right, Larry to 51, 36 tokens, $5 a piece, $180.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I'll bring him up off the break.
I think we should mic him up.
Yeah, be fun.
We got the 2 wireless mics. Charge them up, put them on, run them into the panel.
Perfect. All right, cross side.
I don't know if they want to be heard, though.
Yeah, sometimes not. Set himself up for the next cross side. All hail the 1 rail. Is he going for it again? That's 3.
Thank you. So I'm all set? All right. My au jus is waiting, Kendall.
Nice.
Yeah. Come on, Mason.
3 down. He's got 3 down.
I didn't think I'd be having prime rib and lobster today.
Yeah. It's a good deal.
And the price is great. I don't know how you get away with half price compared to everybody else for such quality food.
Some days I don't either.
I'm not complaining. I mean, it's actually a compliment.
He should have had 3 there. Did he not take 3?
Oh, no. Are we off already?
Oh, no, he was at 180. That's right.
Okay.
So 3 would be 60. That's right.
You're just looking for a bug. Like the people I work with, they're always looking for a bug, even though it doesn't exist. I tell them it's always perfect. Oh, is this a 2-rail?
Tough.
2-rail, 3-ball combo?
I don't like any of these. These guys, like, what part of the freaking... I don't understand when you put up barricades how people don't
Did
understand
someone just walk
that
through?
they're a barricade.
Well, we have opened them up a little bit since people have been
Oh.
coming and going. We could probably... Where'd they go through? Right in the front?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Mason trying to get himself set up here. He's trying to get Larry to sell him the farm cheap.
Oh, it did it again. Oh, isn't that Tad? That's not Tad. I think that might be Tad.
I don't know who Tad is. Do I know Tad?
Yeah, he's a professional pool player. Tad. Ah.
Oh,
He-
it plays for Q-Tech, I think.
Yeah, he bought my Q-Tech like years ago, and I haven't seen him for a really long time. He's
Oh,
a
yeah,
solid
that
player.
dude. Yeah. What happened to him? He was around all the time.
I think he
for a
travels
while.
around playing pool and whatnot. I don't
Yeah.
really know, but I remember he's like, I remember when he first walked in and he said, I'm looking to play, and I was running the tournament, so of course I'm the guy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, someone at your level, maybe Little John. He's like, I don't care. Little John, Big John, I don't care. Bring them. It was like I remember that from like 5-6 years ago. And then I do believe he did play quite a few players here before he disappeared.
Well, I'd like to play him.
Yeah, he used to be on Facebook a lot too, with a lot of information and whatnot, and I haven't seen him. Wonder if he. Oh, Mark Tad.
Oh, Mark Tad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry with a nice shot there. Well, let's see if Larry's three-rail skills are still dead on, because they've been all day. Oh, man, he hit right in the middle of the two. Couple of kisses later.
Yeah, you know what? If he was sticking around, maybe he's watching this. He's seeing all this cash he's probably wanting to play the winner.
Yeah.
Smart move. I could be wrong.
I think you are. He's taller than that guy.
Yeah? I mean, we are like in the booth, though. I don't know.
Why is he still shooting? Why would that account?
Wait, I missed something then.
Why would they have counted that shot?
Do you have a replay?
No.
There's nothing we can do about it if
No, I
Mason
know,
didn't
but
call him.
That shot shouldn't have counted. They need to understand like triple kissed into the pocket. That was not even close. Watch. Oh, it showed over there, but he
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a replay over there. I mean, I could bring it up. So you're saying the last ball triple kissed in?
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
he already shot sense, but
Yeah.
I mean, they should know that.
So Mason would have to police that.
Yeah.
The opponent would have to police that action.
Well, it just doesn't count. I mean, it's got to be clean banks, and it wasn't even close.
Well, maybe Mason will watch this later and be like, oh, man, I did let that one slide.
Yeah, that's a big bank right there that shouldn't have counted.
I mean, you can go to the YouTube channel, bring it back a little bit, unless,
Well, no, I already know. They just have to know the rule.
yeah. They should know. I think they would already know that. That's pretty common.
You would think. I don't know.
It's got to go in clean. Can't go off another ball. Can't double kiss.
Triple kiss.
Oh, my goodness. Did
You
he
play
just make that? Wow.
Nice shot.
That's going to be a highlight reeler. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I mean, do you want me to go clarify the rule while they're wrapping?
Yeah, please do,
All right.
because that was not a... All right, let's take a look at this shot again here. We'll take, while we're waiting, we're going to take another look at Larry's three-railer. One rail, two rail, three rail in the hole. What a shot. Nice job there. Chris just going out to explain the fact that that ball was slopped in.
So,
Well, I don't want him to change anything.
no. Just go with what you guys have been going with, and then in the finals we'll be more clear about those kind of rules. Yeah. Well, now that it's probably happened a couple of times, we don't want to change it now. It's got to go in clean. All right, they're good. They agree.
Yeah. So no double kisses from here on out, right? I heard.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
We're giving them leniency, but they both agree they just want to go with the rule set as is. But Larry was actually willing to give chips back, but you don't want to be bad blood or any of that stuff. So
no, and that shouldn't be the case either. He shouldn't be giving chips back. They didn't. They both.
I think what he's thinking is a 9-ball ring game that would count, but in a bank pool ring game, that's a completely different thing.
Yep.
So, and it's been a long day, so they're looking for anything and everything that would drop. But that was huge. So now they know the rule.
Yeah, that was a big swing.
Make it clear in qualifier 4 and finals, so we don't have that confusion next time. I could probably give it another half hour, and then I'm going to have to bail. If anybody's local and wants to hop in the booth and save us a little bit, if Larry gets back up to like 100 chips, this could go for a while. We're going to need to go to the long haul on this one. Oh, he's got to be making those single railers.
Yeah, you can't give those out. You gotta take advantage every time that you can.
Well, Mason's taking advantage.
Yeah, nobody's getting anything running though. I mean, like, I feel like everybody's making one and stopping.
Yeah, like they're
making one stop, make one stop, make one stop.
Even single rails, you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. That's still $80, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, do that through this whole rack, and guess what? You're winning.
Oof.
That one too hard. No leave. Cross side for the 8 is about what he's got.
The thing is when someone gets a 3-railer or a 4-railer or some crazy shot, it really takes the opponent down a couple notches.
Yeah.
You know, so Mason's got to fight to come back and try to wrap this up.
Yeah, because look at the total rails now again.
Yeah, it's getting closer.
It's getting closer. It's only 30 different now, you know. I mean, and that's quite a move, really, in the short amount of time.
Yeah, Larry doubled his buy-in. He's back. You know, if he gets another 16, he's back to full 300. And that's what he started with, full investment. There's 1.
16, nothing. 4.
Yeah.
4. Now he needs 3.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. That is true.
3 means he's even with his money.
He'd have to have 60 chips to be back. Ooh.
Well, that kind of...
How many did he have there? He had a couple of 1-railers? Or just one?
1.
Okay.
Four chips should exchange. He should go to 58. 58 for the total rails. 48 for his total chips. And $240.
Clean. That looked wide, but it tightened up.
He hits them all like that, actually.
It's
I think
nuts.
you're going to see like a 2-rail hit here. 2 long rails laid out. Oh, I just played safe.
So for the finals, we're almost going to have the rules like printed out.
Yeah,
know?
I think that's right. Well, that's all right. We kind of.
Yeah.
It's been pretty consistent throughout this, though.
It has, but
Couple
you run
minor
into
changes,
situations, though. And it's like, you just clean it up as you go. Each week has been successively getting better, cleaner, more accurate. All right, yep. 720 and 280, that checks. Chip counts must be matching.
Good idea.
Going for the 9 there.
Yeah.
It's a
I
tough
think you're
one.
going to see Mason go for the 9 also. Hmm. Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
That's tough out of there. You got set up on that 7 ball, too, so. It's 2 down.
Close to the 4,
Pretty good shot here for
but
the
8.
8, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, clean. He played it wide purposely to not get anywhere near. Oh,
4.
Mason's on a hot
That's the
streak
biggest
here.
roll we've had is 4. The second biggest was the 3 that Mason put off in the beginning.
And a safety. Now, can you do a kick combo? Is that in
Nope.
the rule book? No.
No, but he can kick behind the 9 and play 2 rails in the side. I like that shot.
Oh, yeah, because you can't do kick bank.
Yeah, as
Which
long
is a
as the
nice-
ball banks after the kick, yeah.
Right.
I think the 9 goes 1 rail, actually. I think you can swing past this. Yep. Good shot.
You would never kick bank on the last ball, right? There would never be a reason to do that.
No, not really.
Okay. But if you did, there's no
Well,
rail.
you could. I mean, you could. You could kick
minimum.
behind this right now and 2 rail it in the side pocket.
True.
You know.
So, but does the 2 or more rail rule come in on kick banks?
You have to make 3 on a kick bank. 3 or more. Even though it's only valued at 1.
Okay. Wow.
I don't know if he's playing 3 in the side. Oh. Cue ball on the side almost. Oh, here's 3 in the side for sure.
So on a kick, I just want to clarify, on a kick bank, 1 rail bank after kick is not good?
As long as the object ball banks at least 1 rail.
Oh, okay. I got
There
you.
you go.
Okay, but even if it's the last ball, that 1 rail still is good because a kick bank is so much harder than a regular.
Yeah, it's just got to go 2 rails.
So even on the last one, so
Yeah.
a kick bank has to go 2 as well. Hey, we're
Because
filling out the fine print of the rules here.
That kick is a null rail. It's
Okay.
not. It does not count.
okay. I didn't know if you were awash in the last ball rule because it was a kick bank.
This is a 3 railer he's lining up for right now. Yeah.
1, 2.
Down around the corner, up by the side, and then over to his, our upper right-hand corner he's playing. No, it's way short. You got to barely miss that ball in the corner. A lot of times when I shoot that shot, I shoot it straight to the pocket and use English to push it out of the hole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you're kind of
This
throwing.
is a good 4 railer for him. Yeah, it should go. No, a little short.
Tough spot. Really?
What did he call? Oh, look at that.
Yeah. That was cool. I'm telling you, if you really watch these shots, you can learn a
Z-Bank,
lot.
yeah. That's pretty close. Nope. It's tough to get that second one to open up. It took a lot of years for me to figure out how to do that on a diamond table.
Well, the new tables helped that you got a couple
Yeah.
years ago or whatever.
So that three-railer again. That was better.
Wow.
Straight in. Nice
Wow.
shot. Staying alive. Good shot.
Woo, $60.
Just like that. Susie Quall mentioned about, Mark, what was his?
Mark Tad.
Mark Tad, yeah. She mentioned that Mason beat him at Badger State games a few years back.
Yeah, and
And that's kind of the last time anybody saw him around.
right. So I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I sent him a message to see. Ooh, what? Cue ball off the table on the break.
That's no good.
That's a first. So Mason has a blank slate here.
Yeah. Got to get something rolling here. Just a little bit more.
Missed the one rail on the 6. Rattled her.
Yeah, he's got to finish. He can't. I mean, that's the thing is you hang out too long. So not sure what we're doing. 280. $20 down. 4 thin little chips.
Must have been a correction. Yeah.
It seems like it, yeah.
At least they did it themselves.
Yeah.
Because they know how many chips they have.
Right.
So just make it right.
I don't know. There aren't a ton of open shots. This 5 goes. I like that shot. You can see by the overhead he's got a good line through there. But it's tough. The cue ball wants to get in the way of that shot too. So you kind of got to draw out and try and keep on the top side of the one ball here on the draw. I mean, the 5's got to be his best shot. 3 ball, maybe. 3
Yeah,
ball, one rail, it's not bad.
Just seems like this is definitely one you want to take a second and plan out. That first shot. All right.
Yeah, sank it.
Wow.
Good setup, too. He's sitting good on the 7. Can pick up another one. That officially puts him back to even.
Sure does. $300. He's got to be feeling good about that. Can he color up?
Color up.
Get his buyout back in cash? Once it's in, it's in.
We got $200 back from Mason from where they started.
Right.
You know, he bought back in for $100 and he's back up to $300. Mason's got to be careful here. He's got to start making some shots.
Yeah, you definitely have to focus in at this point. You don't want it to get too out of control if you're Mason, and Larry wants it to get as out of control as possible.
Right. Yeah, Larry's just got to keep firing. I think he's doing the right thing right
Yeah.
now.
Playing it safe, playing smart. He is the two-way king. If he misses, you never have a shot. If he makes it, he's got a plan, or he plays it safe. The game has changed. Once you get down to two players,
Oh, it's completely different.
it really is. Because you can slow things down or speed things up. Where when four players, everyone was just firing at everything. Balls were getting rearranged.
Yeah, but it's not going to. I mean, that's the thing, is it's not going to help you to. I mean, it's just not going to help you to slow it down. Both these players need some rhythm in their game. I've seen both of them just fire and get hot.
Spot a ball. Pretty solid leave. What's he see here?
7 fires past
Does
the
it?
4. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got to always look at the angle it's coming off
Yeah.
from, you know, because a lot of times it feels like those balls are in the way and they just really aren't. Where is playing that? Corner?
Yeah, one rail. That would be my guess. And we got a cluster here down to the bottom right.
Take his 1. Oh, boy. Six ball goes here through that little tiny gap. Oh,
Yeah, we're not seeing a lot more than single rails at this point. Things aren't lining up.
well, nobody's even making their one railers. That's the tough part.
6 should go. Ooh.
Well, that probably will hurt him.
Mason's got cue ball anywhere in the kitchen. Ball spotted.
4 rails. The 8 ball just clears, except for no, you got to shoot it with the 9. You'd have to. Yeah, I like the 1 rail. Jeez,
Ooh.
I wish he would like aim. it's tough to watch him just get up there and fire at him sometimes.
Yeah, you just got to ask the bar. Oh, you got to ask the bar? Yeah, they'll come around and do it.
What?
Thank you.
What do they do?
Football game.
Oh,
What's playing right now?
one of the
If it's
wild
not
cards.
the Packers, I haven't been.
No, it's not.
Did you see Ohio?
No.
Yeah, they're going to the finals.
Oh, yeah.
Notre Dame.
Well,
Impressive win on their part. That was yesterday. There we go. 9. Should be a single rail there for Mason.
what is? It's just aren't hitting much.
He hit it soft. You think? I mean, that really was a two-way. Oh, no. This may have been over with penalties.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd like to see one of these 4-railers go pretty soon. I
Yeah.
feel like nobody's made a 4-rail, 3-rail, 2-rail.
Here we go.
Forever.
Oh, no. Oh, it was. I think it was tracking.
Yeah, it was close. Mason said first time I was going to make it, and I got the cue ball in the way.
Yeah, I like looking at the delay on the overhead. You can really see where the ball's tracking. It was center pocket till the cue ball got in the way. Oh, he's figuring it out himself. Good man.
Who?
The guy who wanted the football game on.
Oh,
I don't know. Does that TV actually get?
yeah.
Okay, they all do. The hard part is knowing what local channel it
Yeah,
is.
it's
12-2, 12-6.
He won't figure it out.
No.
Huh.
I could help him out if they've got it up.
There, he's got it. He's got it.
Oh, that's a good way to go.
Chargers, Texans. That's the game.
I don't think this is going to work though, because
Yeah,
it doesn't
he's
know
just
what
got to
your
go to
local
live
channel
TV.
is.
He'll know. Well, let's worry about the bank pool game.
Of course.
Oh, my goodness. This
Ooh,
guy's got
rattled.
maybe they need a break or something. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, there are Texans Chargers we got from BK Money answering us earlier.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, Larry putting one down. Getting back one more of his points.
Now we got two people trying to find it.
Where's my server, for crying out loud? Now they're on Amazon.
Well, it is being. I think it is an Amazon broadcast, but I don't
Yeah.
know if you can get it without an account. Ooh, someone
Whose
might
account
be
is
logged.
it?
I don't know. Someone logged in. Hey, good to know. If you ever want to watch them Prime.
Yeah, it's probably mine.
Well, it's not going to cost anything unless they start purchasing things. Anyway, I keep bouncing back to it. It's just funny.
Yeah, that's my prime, I think.
They're looking through your history. Oh. Makes the one rail, but you got to let the cue ball go for something like that, and takes the risk. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He works here.
Oh,
That's Spencer.
cool.
Yeah.
Never know these days.
These guys both bank so much better. They must be tired as tired gets. 'Cause-
Well, I mean, think about it. And this is, but see, Larry knows how to grind. I'm not saying Mason
oh, no,
doesn't.
I agree.
But, I mean, Larry's been in some situations throughout the many, many years. Where, let me go put the game on for him real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, it's my
Hey,
third on my
midway.
way, so
Huh? Yeah.
I'm going to be sleeping on the couch
Right.
pretty soon.
Yeah, pretty quick, yeah. There's two. Three. Well, three good ones he got. Bring him just short of 100 banks. Set up almost perfect on the 4-railer. And going to be long. Still got his few there. There he's shooting for this 3-railer in the corner, I believe. Oh, way short. Setting Mason back up for the 4-railer if it doesn't sneak tight. That's pretty close right there. That is in the hole. Short. It's the 5-railer I like, sneaking past this with a lot of left. Yeah, I think that's what he's shooting. He may be going for 3, but I think the 5 is more natural. Oh, he's, okay. Playing the same shot he played before and made. Mason with 3-rail attempt here, right back to the corner he's in. Oh, maybe not. Z-Bank. Oh, hung it. Almost got her again. Almost made that. He almost made that same shot again, that 3-railer.
Wow.
Good shot. Finish out the rack. Get Mason Larry below 200 one more time.
I was going to say, because he was just at 300, Mason must have did something when I walked out, came back, all of a sudden.
Yeah, he banked a bunch of 1-railers.
Oh,
just
okay.
Banged a bunch.
Well, he's got to listen to his shirt.
Yeah. All hail the 1-rail. That's right. Did you get the games on? Everybody's
I
happy
did.
now?
I did. It's 11-6. That one's a little behind, but it is the same.
11-6.
11.6
Oh.
for the channel. That's the thing. You got to know what
man,
the
that's
point
the
is.
weirdest football game score I've ever heard in my
yeah.
life. 11-6.
Is that even possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Anything's possible.
Anything is now because they
Yeah.
got the 2-point conversion. Oh. Oh, he's lucky he's spotting this ball because that would have been a farm selling right there. 2-ball would have been a great starter. Now he's tough.
Yeah, there's not much
Nothing
you can do.
great. Cross over the 6-ball. What's he looking at? 3-ball?
I mean, at this point, he's been up, he's been down, he's been up, he's been down. He's going to take his time. 3 rails?
Maybe.
Or no, back and forth.
Just one, I think.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a 3-rail kick.
It's either going to bank the 3-1 rail. It's probably what he's doing. Nope.
Kind of looked wide from here.
Yeah, his always come wide, and then he straightens them out. If you watch, he always hooks them back in.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the draw or maybe a little bit of inside.
Yeah, a little of both, I think. He likes to shoot that just a little long.
It makes sense, though, because if you use it inside, it's going to go wide, but the spin and the the speed's going to pull it back down.
Yeah.
Tough, though. Tough to get used to that, unless that's all you do. That's going to be a little lot wide.
A lot. I like it a lot. One ball, one rail.
Oh, that ain't going. That ain't going. You got 2 stuck in pockets. 7 in the side. Maybe 1 rail. He's thinking it through. So I know Larry's putting a lot of thought into where's the cue ball going to be if I miss.
Yeah, he definitely isn't trying to leave Mason anything easy.
Whoa.
Let's try. A little less speed, he might have actually made that ball.
That is tough. All right, Mason up. Yeah, that's what we've been seeing. Kickmaster Larry. Doing it again. Oh yeah, that's a tall order to get through there. Almost. All right, so now Mason's most likely looking at a single rail on the 2. Ooh. Well, that brings Larry back under the 200 mark. Oh, to get all that traffic out of the way would have been close to a miracle. Mason hit the 100 rails mark. Pretty impressive when you think about it. We started a little after 1 o'clock, and he's got 100 rails total. Singles, doubles, 3, 4, 5. Did we see a 5? I'm sure we saw at least one 5-railer today. Options. Looking at bringing the 7 back. Pocket speed should go. No. Just a hair off for that to. I mean, it hit the second diamond, so it shouldn't go. But if you get the right speed, sometimes you got just enough spin on it, you'll see those drop once in a while. This cloth is worn in, though, so you're not going to see a lot of second diamond drops. One rail, clean. One, two, three. Oh, that would have been a nail. That would have been a nail. Wouldn't have finished it. Didn't leave much for Larry. Maybe the 4-ball back here. But he's going to be thinking strategically here. Going for the kick. Whoa. That took off. That spin that it got going off that rail. Probably hard to control that. Oh, one rail in the corner. And for some decision time. This is a smart move. You're not selling out. If you make it, you're happy about it. That's 2 total this session for Mason. It's $40. Can we make it $60? Yes, we can. Brings Larry to a hundo. Oh, Mason. You had him under 100. But this will do. This gets Larry back to his buy-in. But Larry's been fighting, man. I've seen him go under 100 now twice, maybe 3 times, and back up over 300. And here's a perfect opportunity for Larry to get 1 or 2 of them back. Ooh, just short. Somewhat of a gift, some would say. Mason's got to focus in on these. I like that. I like he walks around the table. He's taking a second. Last thing you want to do is fire at this and not have it thought out. Although, I feel like Mason's pre-shot routine's shortening it up more than normal, where Larry's still kind of keeping his pace. Will that turn out to keep this match exciting? We'll find out. Not yet. Hey, that's $20 plus a scratch, makes it $0. Spot a ball. 4 balls inside the kitchen, so he's going to have to shoot at the 9 or the 2. I mean, 4 rails on the 2. I've seen it. Is he feeling like he wants to pull the trigger on that? Because if you miss, Mason's most likely going to single rail you out at another $60. Oh, except the last ball has to be 2 or more rails. I sometimes forget the rules. Oh. Still. not easy. That 4 is pretty wide. Crossed it up. Ball's in both corners. We're going to see a lot of kicking. You're jacked up, partially. Do you single rail the 2? And then kick at the next? Nope, we're looking at a kick right off the bat. Wow. I mean, come on. How'd he hit that? Can he do it again? Scratch, Mason, cue ball, in kitchen. 2 balls left on the table. I think you can take the 2 1 rail and then 3 rail kick at the 4 for $40. What's he got? 2. Yeah, he went for it. He went for it. 4 rails. That's going to leave a gimme. I think you got to take the 1 rail here. You got to know when to just go for it on that. Yeah, 1 rail. Now he's got a 3 rail kick this 4 in for another 20. We're at $20 a rail for anyone that's just joining. Started at $5 a rail. And he's got it. Larry's back up to 140. It's got to suck to hand over 8 chips after you kind of had the same deal. Let's see if he does the score. Nope, he did not. Looks like we're on a player break. Yep, quick player break. We'll be right back. To be expected at this late stage.
All right, we're back. We are stuck in the same position we've been in for a while.
He's just sitting over there. All right, yeah. Nice area to get in. Headsets there.
All right, so they're taking a look. It's not a ton of shots here, really. Might have the 4-railer on the 9. Might just be one railing it down here to the corner. Well, he went for the 7. All right, ball's coming up. Well, made 3 on the break, apparently.
Did you get the money or do you?
I was talking to Mason a little bit between. He's feeling a bit frustrated. He's running himself in circles here. He can't seem to get motivated to keep going or to get through the barrier here. They're both kind of in limbo. They're making 1 or 2 to each other's 1 and 2. You know, somebody's got to catch a little fire or change something up. So I guess Mason decided to play safe, try and change some things a bit. All right. We got a good old Southern boy going to come in here and talk to me a little bit about bank pool. I can take those chips, actually. We'll bring them right in here. All right, nice shot there by Mason, taking it back 1 rail. Just pull that door shut if you would. And throw those on there. Come on, man, you're like old school, like pool hall, like you should be able to talk with the best of them about a little bit of crap about pool. It's got to be right on down here underneath you, just like that. How you doing, Mark?
I am here.
Perfect.
So this is what the main bridge looks like.
This is it. Yeah, you get to watch it up close and personal. So, but anyway, so we got these two battling it out at the end. They're struggling to get things rolling, either one of them at the moment. You know.
Yeah, look how many hours they've been on the table, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's a long day. Not as long as the ones we've had before. They were 8 and 9 hours. They're at least only on 5, I think, right now, right?
In between breaks, taking a
Yeah.
power nap.
Yeah. But Larry, he is the old school hustler. So he's knows how to scrap. I mean, he just keeps going. You know, that buyback in since then he's been up, but now it's getting down there. Okay, so now there's an example where when you call 1 rail, that hit the upper rail, so that would be considered a second rail. We've had that discussion a few times today, how the 2 rails that are actually attached to the pocket are 0 rails. They don't count. You know, so the ones that are actually intersecting into the pocket, that's not a rail.
Yeah, there was discussion earlier about being kicked from the inside pocket.
Yep.
I don't know. That's a double kick. You know, I would think that would be a double kick and it wouldn't count.
Yeah, the double kiss in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So, and we corrected that. You got your phone on by chance? I think I'm hearing you in the background or us in the background talking. No.
I hear it too.
Here, let's unplug that one, see if it works. Are you still there?
I'm not now.
Oh, no, you're not. There, that's you. Let's get rid of that one, see if that works.
Okay.
Now did it go away? Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Sound like a TV
Look at
in
that
the
shot.
background. That was
Oh.
a nice shot.
Pretty close. Mason still really doesn't have much here. It's kind of a mess. I think you almost shoot this ball in the side pocket, bring the cue ball back down in the end rail, down on the bottom end here by the scoreboard.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Three
going for
rail
the side
kick.
pocket.
Yep. There it is.
Not much. Pretty good speed. It would have been there. Giving Larry an opportunity.
He surprised me. He's been picking shots out of a pack and just, I wouldn't even, from where I was sitting over there, I didn't even see the shot and he's picking them out like that.
Yeah, he had a few like that for sure. He made those couple at the end of the one rack. Made a 3-railer in the side and another one is, that's a good shot. He's made that twice now. Big shot.
What do you think? Safe?
I don't know. I'm going to watch that one more time. Yeah, he went safe.
Yep. But you left Mason open.
Well, I tell you, that's a big bank, though. It gets him back above. You know, it's 3 more for him.
One rail.
Hopefully he marks them.
Yep, one rail.
Okay, there you got him finally. 3,300, good. Mason just made one. I'm just watching because Larry's been notorious for not marking his scores.
Okay, on that was 40 and it just dropped to 36.
Yeah, it's because Mason. No. 40 to 36 is because it's 4 chips. Those are worth $5 each. Don't worry, the scoreboard's right. Yep. It's dropping 4 every time because right now each bank is worth 4 $5 chips. Yeah.
Right.
So if you watch, it'll drop 20 every time they make one, but it'll drop 4 chips because they're only $5 each.
Yeah, okay.
You got her. Yep. Yeah, the math is right. Finally, after week 3, we finally got that part all settled in. Makes it a lot easier to watch.
2, 3.
What was he playing there? Did he play? I think he was playing the corner pocket. Mason with an opportunity at a 4-railer here for sure. I tell you, that's the difference. Is in the beginning, these guys were hitting those 4-railers like nothing. And so far, Mason's been short on it like this almost every time he shot it now. Just can't quite get it going.
Long day.
Yeah, it is a long day. I think they got to just battle into some straightaway rails. This is going to be 1 rail cross corner. Nope. Tell you, they both are just struggling a bit, you know. And once you get in that rut, especially in this game, it's tough, you know. I mean, just not feeling it, you know. Even that, you know, just pushing that ball a little too hard.
Just watch them walk around the table, you can see they're tired.
Well, you start questioning stuff, you know, when it's straight in shots, you know. And I mean, Larry knows to play smart. You know, he brought that cue ball back down here on the end rail, made it real tough on Mason for this next shot. You know, Mason was a good safety there, but I mean, he leaving an open shot. You know, Larry can make this shot.
Do they start keeping them simple this long in the day, or they start trying riding 3 and 4?
I like riding 3 or 4 when it starts getting late in the day like this because, honestly, it doesn't take so much focus. But you can see what Larry's focus is.
Yeah.
Larry's focus is the same as Mason, though. I mean, trying not to leave them. It's already made one. I think it's tougher, Mason was saying I can't even set myself a straight bank. I personally think it's tougher when you got ball in hand and you can set yourself straight in. I think it's easier to play from, like, on the fly a little bit, Somebody leaves you a little bit funny on the angle, so you got to make some adjustment, Personally, I think that's an easier shot.
He's looking at what, the 9?
Yeah, 9 ball will go past that one.
Yeah.
You just float a little low, a little low left. See, he hits that way harder than I like floating that ball a little gentler. Mason's either going to cross the 1 or cross the 9. 9's almost straight, actually.
Did you rail the 1 back here?
Yeah, he's going back this way. Oh, no, he is 2-ing.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I like that call. Did you play much bank pool when you were down south? Not really.
No.
What did you guys play mostly?
9 ball.
All 9 ball?
9 ball, yep. Yeah, 9-foot tables dominate the areas down there.
Yeah. Well, this game is normally played on a big table. For this particular event, we went to the bar box. I actually thought it'd be quicker. I thought you'd see a lot more one rail just.
You get down Wichita, Oklahoma City, they favor banks, but it's 10 ball on a 10 ball.
Yeah.
If you got a 10-foot table or a 9-foot table, but mainly if you see a 7-foot, it's 8 ball on it. 9 foot's favorable for 1 pocket or 9 ball.
Yeah, he's just firing away at 4 railers now.
Yep. He's still leaving good safe stuff.
Yeah, I mean his cue ball always has separation. It's always down table. Oh, Mason's gonna sell out that one. That's a.
Yeah, it looked like a frustration shot.
Well, he's definitely getting frustrated, but I think Larry's kind of frustrated too because he's doing a lot of that. Larry's had a lot of like hanging balls and scratching and
Yeah,
just kind of crap.
Luckily for him, y'all killed that rule.
Yeah. All right. 5 rails coming. That's going to be close.
There
Cue
it
ball out of
is,
the way.
There it is. He hit in the same spot. In that corner.
Yeah, that's a big bank. You make that 5 railer and things look a little different all of a sudden.
Yeah, you wake up.
Well, because this, oh boy.
Oh, wow.
These
Look
guys
out,
are
my
something right
goodness.
now.
Yeah, he knows it. You can see his frustration.
Both of them.
Yeah,
What are they doing?
earlier Mason was making
Oh,
those
yeah,
5 out of
smoking
5.
them,
Yeah.
I just want to see these guys calm down a little bit and get back into a game. Just flailing at them right now. All right, so this should be the 1 rail leading into the 4 railer. Well, there's the 1. There's the 4. And then he'll end up having to kick that last ball. There, he made it.
Oh, cue ball.
That one was going too. That was there. So he gets 1. Seven rails away from securing his spot. Larry doesn't want that to happen.
Going for a 3.
He hits that shot so good. I tell you, he's made so many of those today. But he's scratched. You know how many times he's scratched on that shot too? It's just insane, honestly.
Yeah, with the last hour, he's really done a lot of scratching.
He's made like 7 of those, and he's scratched on 6 of them, I think. Mason, yeah, I was wondering about that. Mason's starting with the tougher of the
I
2.
think he's going to try to 5 it.
Oh, it's 4 rails.
1.
Oh, just
Oh,
1.
one.
Oh, he was 1 setting for 4, yeah. So we gave Larry the setup for 4. This would be a huge shot for Larry. Stay alive. Oh, that's long.
He nailed it. No, he's short.
Short.
Yep.
Oh, long. I
Oh,
would
long,
consider
yeah.
that, right?
Well, he was short this side of the pocket. Nice shot.
Put it on the single.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one here.
3 rails. So he's hit the side rail almost every time he shoots. Oh, he's not hitting the side rail that time.
Oh,
Good
he
shot.
made
maybe.
a nice shot.
Yeah, no double kiss or anything. That was
Nice
clean.
shot.
Well, it's interesting because they started quite a ways difference. You know, now it's 75 to 109, so they're only 34 rails different about. And Larry's right back to his $100 rebuy that he got back in on.
Was about an hour ago that he did that.
Yeah. I think, you know, that's the hard thing when you're up like Mason is. You lose maybe a little bit of the intensity, and then a guy starts climbing back a little bit. And then you're in trouble, you know. Let that happen.
Earlier when I was outside, Larry came out when they were taking a break, and he came back in and did the rebuy. He was out there pep talking himself.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
He can play. I mean, he definitely is a scrapper. Well, look at that. Gee.
Yep.
Mason's having trouble getting it rolling. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's giving himself a big pep talk, saying, I can do this, and came back in, did a rebuy. I thought he was done.
Yeah.
But when them chips start getting low on the stack height, you start making adjustments.
This isn't too bad of a 4-railer, actually. I personally like to shoot this a little bit of a cut, though, not straight at it.
You would just try one rail and get set up for the inline pour and just start picking them out.
Oh, he's going to start with a 3-ball 4 rails.
Yeah, he is.
I don't feel like that goes, but we'll see. I think the 5's in the way of that shot. Yeah, I think he figured out the 5's in the way of that shot, too.
Oh, it's deceiving.
Which 1 rail do you like? I don't see a 1 rail.
The 5. He's got a ball in hand. Take the 5, roll up, and then just start picking the.
Well, it's in the kitchen.
Yeah, ball in hand. Oh, in the kitchen, right? Just set up for the 5, roll up, and start picking the line off. But yeah, I can see he's going to do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You called it. It was there.
Yeah, I think I was going to hit the 5, though. I think it just caught the edge. We got a lucky little kick there. That 5 moved over just at the right time.
3.
Oh, jeez. Oh, brutal.
A lot of scratching.
I like the 5-ball 4 rails. I don't know why he didn't shoot that the first time. I thought he was going to shoot that 5-ball 4 rails first time around.
Well, he's calling the 2 back here. Looks like 2. Is he going 2, 1 rail?
Yeah, this is a shot. He hit that like twice, that 3-railer.
Coming back.
Well, he only actually hit it once, but the second time he jawed it, so I would consider that making it typically. You know, Mason usually has pretty good, like, he stays down. What I do notice a lot right now is he's, like, jumping through his shots, you know.
He's probably having fun doing this and not even thinking about just, you know,
Yeah.
just enjoying himself. Larry's starting to get sluggish, and Mason can smell it.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen much from Mason either, honestly. I don't think Mason will be happy with the way that he's performing at the moment. That was a good shot. Almost. Just an awful lot of that, which isn't typical. Oh, we're going to get locked in. Look at, they're going to lean up against the door, and we're just in trouble. Going for the one railer. Right across corner, I think. That's what he's looking at, right? Could go 3, I guess.
I don't think he'd have enough gas to make it.
It'd be tough, yeah, to have enough for the 3 railer, you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe with a lot of inside, just because it's going to throw it a little bit.
I'm surprised.
All right,
Okay,
one
rail.
time, yeah.
One rail. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the 3 railer looked pretty, but I think you're right. I think it would have been tough to get that much action. Oh, this 3 railer, I don't think goes, does it? Maybe.
Maybe 2. 3. Yeah, it went. Nice shot. Nope.
Short.
Short again.
Just need one good 5 rail setup, then I can go home. Well, good. We mixed them
Yeah.
up. Let's see what we
Yeah,
can
get
make
him
out of
broke
this
a little bit.
mess. 4 rail 7 ball. 6 might
He
be in the
sees
way,
it.
though.
He sees it. 3, get out of the way.
6 might be in the way. 6 is in the way.
Too much traffic on the table right now.
2 ball goes. 6 ball. You got to sneak it past the 7. Yeah, nope. And a scratch. Fire, fire, fire.
What do you think? One at a time now? One rail?
We can only hope.
Just start picking them off one at a time. 6, 2 rails.
Well, if that
4.
goes, it's over. Little long. Got his 1. That was it. That could have been the match right
That
there.
could have been
4
it.
rails. Put
Yeah.
her down. Take 2 more seconds to aim, and that one might go. I thought he was lining up on the 3 ball there for a second. Shooting right over top. Nope.
I think best thing right now is to try to block the pockets on him. Don't let him bank out. Try to hide everything from him.
Yeah, you would think, right? I mean, he didn't leave him a ton, for sure. I don't mind the 5 ball here. Oh, he's playing the 3 cross. I don't know.
Oh, he's sleeping out. Yeah, the 4 ball pocket, that's dead to him. 1 rail on the 1.
Got to spin the heck out of this if he's going to do that. Yeah, the 3's a little easier. Oop. Not enough. Side pocket,
Oh, wow.
3 rails.
Yeah, nice shot.
Mm.
Oh. Apparently Mason sees something.
No. No, I think he's just frustrated. I mean, he's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like he's playing very good. I mean, neither one of these guys are banking very good right now. And this game can be that way. It can be a little bit frustrating at times, but it definitely is rough when it starts going bad. Two. Well, that one's lined up now. The 1 ball looks okay. 3.
Oops.
1 to win. Find a straight one. Nothing there.
6 ball. Probably
Where?
something back by the 2.
I like that. I don't think that goes. I think you got to cross the 2 ball, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out.
No, he's
2
going 2.
rails.
2
All right.
rails.
Going to win by
There it
1
is.
if he does.
There
And
it
that'd
is.
be a good way to finish. But didn't
Ah.
quite get there.
Short again.
Larry's got 1 bullet left. Unfortunately for Mason, he left Larry a pretty good shot here in the 5. He should take advantage. Yeah.
Six ball back by the 2.
I think the other way, but this is close. I tell you, if he gets around the 6, this has got a shot.
That's what
He's
he
going
was
for
working
4
on.
rails, yeah. Got to get past the 6, just barely, though.
Yeah, back by the 2.
Did he? Is he banking it back, huh? I don't know that shot.
Oh, he went the other way. I thought he tapped the corner pocket over there.
Yeah, he didn't even have enough gas on that one. All right, Larry's got 2 bullets.
So close.
Yeah, you're going to leave him down here on this end.
He's going to fire at something. 3 ball, 1, 2, 4 rails. 3 rails. 1, oh,
Oh, boy.
1, 2.
Uh,
All he need is 1.
no, he needs 2.
Oh, he
'cause
needs 2.
Remember,
yes, he
Larry
does.
made
Yep,
one.
He did. There's 1 of them.
Now he needs 1. 1 to go on. Let's see if he can make this 9 or the 3. Likes the 3 better. Yeah, not gonna get there. All right, got him down to 1 barrel again. He's staying alive. He's got a nice 4-railer here too. He's got, you hit this, now you're right back in it again. I mean, the part about it is you frustrate your opponent when you think when they think you're down and out. That would have been a huge shot right there.
That would have saved him for a minute.
Three rails side pocket.
2 rails.
Nice shots.
Time
That's
for
it.
supper.
Yeah, that'll end it. All right, guys. So we got a champion. Mason Koch is going to move on to the finals. Congratulations to Larry Bezotte, though, runner-up. If anything would happen to Mason that he couldn't play, Larry would be able to take his spot. It was a good match. It was a lot of fun. This one went quicker than the last ones. We got one more coming up on January 25th. Make sure you guys tune in for that one. Got the Frog going to be playing in that one, so that'll be a lot of fun. So, all right, guys, thanks. We enjoyed having you. Hope you enjoyed the day, and we'll see you guys soon. Thanks.